Millhouse, you had your stream on mute, and I had my power button turned off on my headset, so yeah, we're a good pair. Nice to see you, Millhouse. Welcome. And welcome everybody else as well here. We are getting ready to rock and roll here. It is Thursday in the Mountain West, just about 5 o'clock. Just a really, really good day to fly here. Not so much where we're attempting to fly tonight. We were scheduled to do the Charleston fly-in, which we're still going to do, but we're just going to go from a different original airport. I thought initially we could go from Myrtle Beach down to Charleston, and then Charleston down to Savannah Hilton Head. But I'm going to show you kind of what's going on right now. It's weather related, as you might guess. And yeah, it's just not in the cards to do maybe some of these. Maybe even what we're going to attempt to do right now is not going to be in the cards. But this is what we're dealing with here. So Myrtle Beach is actually, it looks a little better right now than it did, 45 minutes ago when we were booting up, and so does Savannah actually. But the storm is kind of moving up the coast here, and so I just don't know. I don't know if it's gonna, I just don't know what it's gonna be like here. So in an effort to take this very light aircraft, which by the way, the max crosswind rating I think is about 20 knots, and we're really pushing that right now with at least the Charleston airport. You can see Charleston right now. It looks just kind of overcast and nasty. It's a red dot type of day. But so anyway, instead of going down the coastline, which is what we were hoping to do, kind of a little VFR down the coastline, we're turning it into more of an IFR type of day. We're going to be heading out of Fayetteville, so we're coming inland just a little bit. Fayetteville down to Charleston, and then Charleston, we're going to come in here to Easton, Heart of Georgia, Eastman, I think, Heart of Georgia Regional. So a slight change of plans. I think I have it reflected, though. Let me double check here. I want to make sure my route is updated, because just to get, oh no, my route is still old. Actually, my route's still from a couple of nights ago. So Fayetteville, Fox Alpha Yankee to Charleston, Charlie Hotel Sierra to Heart of Georgia, which is Echo Zulu Mike. Yeah, if you're planning on flying along with us, we'd love to have you. But anyway, that's just a slight amendment, I guess, to what's going on. And then again, for those of you that are here right now, you probably already have seen that you can enter into a $25 gift card giveaway if you type !gift. You can get a ticket. I'm going to have a little drawing at the end. My planned airspeed is going to probably be around 170 or so, Millhouse. May not be quite that, because we're going to be fighting a pretty good headwind. But yeah, there we go, Millhouse. You are in, my friend. So anyway, this is we're looking at Charleston. What we wanted to do. So the event itself is the Pilot Club event. Will Dog, thank you so much. Welcome, Will Dog. Good to see you, man. And it looks like they're kind of taking off down here, maybe down. I don't know. They're coming in from somewhere. They're planning on being in Charleston here in about an hour, 45 minutes. So what I was hoping to be able to do is sort of get in and out before they arrive. So that's why we're in a little bit early. But yeah, Fayetteville down to Charleston, then Charleston over here to wherever Heart of Georgia is. I've never been there, honestly. I just scrambled and found it. on the org store. Well, not on the org store, but on the forum. I'm like, where can I go that's a little bit out of the weather, but kind of in the same neighborhood? Um, but yeah, load in here, and would love to have you fly along. Even if you can't make both legs, you could fly from Charleston out to EZM there, heart of Georgia. Be awesome. Hey, Pigler Rick. Piggle Rick. Yeah, it is. Thanks for the cheer bits there, by the way, and welcome. Happy Thursday. Skull. Dust off the old Kodiak. Yeah, that'd probably be a pretty good plane. That's going to have a similar, probably a similar airspeed. Pentagon's here as well. Great to have you guys. Type exclamation point gift and get yourself a ticket for the $25 gift card giveaway. It's coming up later on at the conclusion, basically, of the stream tonight. If we should be fortunate enough to survive, that's when we're going to do it. So, all right, I'm going to, let's see, weight and balance. We're going to just kind of, load things up here. What do we want to do? Let's fill tabs. And let's just make sure there's nothing going on. A little bit low, not too bad with the oil. 47 hours in this baby already, or 37 flight time. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still learning it. What a great airplane. What a really deep, super well done airplane by Torque Sim there. An IR cam tube have to be good flight. Well, we'll see. We will see. Hopefully it will be. And thanks again for the cheer bits there, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, it's if you ever consider, if you're on the fence, if you're like me and you're like, I don't know, is it worth the money? It's 100% worth the money. Save up, save your pennies, and the first chance you have, grab this plane or grab one of the variants. This is the G1000. Maybe you like the Integra system better. Maybe the SR20 is more along your liking, but it is 100% worth every penny, and it's very fairly priced. And so, yeah, I would say you would be well worth investing in this thing. All right, here we go. We've got the weight and balance set. We need to file our flight plan. Let's do that here real quick. And we are November 11816. We will be IFR today. And I was really looking forward to the little VFR down the coast, but that's okay. Slack Gulf in this plane. We're going to be departing out of Fayetteville. So Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Yankee. It is currently 23:17. I would say we'll be out of here in the next half an hour or so. So we'll say 23:45-ish. We are going to be heading westbound, and I'm thinking we probably, like 8,500 is probably going to be fine for us. 170 is generally what I get, true airspeed. Again, we do have quite a strong headwind coming, so I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't quite get that. And if we don't, we don't. I mean, no big deal. We're not in a hurry. And our alternate, by the way, is going to be, we may just end up going to, should I just make the alternate? I think I'd just make the alternate KEZM. We'll just make it hard to Georgia. We do know that's in, it's in much better weather territory, so it's going to be about an hour. We have, I think, 4 hours of fuel on board when we fill to tabs, and it's a pretty simple route here, guys. We're going to be doing the it's the Mountie. I think it's the Mountie 2. Let's just take a look at that together, shall we? Fayetteville, the Mountie, Mountie 4. And we're going to be coming from the Mountie 4 out here to Florence. So that's going to kind of be our routing today. We'll come back and we'll brief that routing here in just a little bit. More favorable winds at flight level 4 or 5. Yeah. Well, hey, you know what, Millhouse? Um, how much more favorable? Let's take a look at active sky here. Let's see. It's important. We want to save some fuel. So winds are, yeah, the higher you get, the worse it gets, right? Hmm. 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 So maybe I should stay down lower. Maybe I should, but I'll be in the clouds. Well, I think we'll go at 85, and if we yeah, my biggest thing is I'm trying to avoid the icing. And so if I want to get up, if possible, up above the clouds. If we don't, we may even go higher. We won't worry too much about the winds. The winds are just going to kick our butt pretty much the whole time. So, all right. So what did we say? It was Mountie 4, Mountie 4, and to the Florence VOR. All right, that all looks good. And let's file. We're really just clearing ourselves here because we don't have any ATC on the ground at Fayetteville. But yeah, this is, by the way, this is the Vertical Sim Fayetteville. Really a nice airport. I see he just is getting ready to, or has already released. He released Syracuse, and now he's working on Ontario, which is pretty awesome. Really a big fan of the Vertical Sim products. So, all right, that I think will work here for us for now. So we have everything is off. We do need to turn the fuel on to one of the sides. We'll go left-hand tank first here. Everything else good there. All right, let's get the battery master on. And something's running already. Oh, my boost pump's running already. I don't quite want that just yet. All right, so this one is a little bit funky to start. It does sometimes cause some issues. We go mixture full forward and throttle full forward, and we're gonna just do a little quick prime, just like a 2-second prime. Uh-oh, my sim has frozen. Give it a second here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Holy moly. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we just lost X-Plane, you guys. Alright. Oh, maybe not. Temporarily did. We lost enough that we lost connection. It's really wonky right now. What is going on? We may need a restart here. Yeah, we're sort of stuck right now. Yeah, Pentagon. Yeah. I'm okay doing a little restart. I'm getting like one, oh, wait a second. We're back. All right. Ooh, this makes me nervous though. Like, yeah, are we going to get going and then have issues or what? Not sure. All right, well, let's clear that out. I guess let's just find out how far we go. Anyway, so we're here. We're going to do a little prime, just a 2-second prime. Get some fuel flow. 1001, 1002. Let off of that. And here's where people kind of get a little bit freaked out, including myself. We're going to bring the power lever back and just crack it a little bit. We're going to put the boost pump on, and we're going to see if we can get this thing started. You can hold this starter for up to 15 seconds. In fact, they recommend you actually start the timer on this, and you can go 15 seconds until she fires. See, right there was about 11 seconds, and I think people they get a little bit Yeah, just a little bit freaked out, like I can't get the plane started, I don't know what's wrong, but it just sometimes takes a long time to get it started. When it gets warmer and it's summertime conditions, it'll turn over like really quickly for you. But here, even I know it's we're in we're in the Carolinas, but it's still chilly out. All right, so we're gonna put some lights on here. We're gonna get the navs going, and I would like to, let's see, this is full to the tabs. That looks good. We're going to go to this engine page, and we're going to just let this thing warm up. So we're going to pull the power back to about 1,000 RPMs. And the one thing you don't want to do on this plane is you don't want to hurry the warm up. Okay, so when you pull it back to 1,000, you're going to get this alternator warning. That just means it's not enough RPMs to make power. It's not a big deal. We'll be generating power here pretty darn soon. But all right, so we're good there. Boost pump can come off now. So we're just we took a quick look here at all of our pressures and temperatures. Oil pressure is good. This is the thing we're waiting on. We need the oil temperature to be up in the green. It just takes a little bit of time. If you want to help the process, though, you can lean out the mixture just a little bit, which is what I've done here, and that'll help speed that process up slightly. Right now the oxygen bottle is pretty close to being full. Everything else there looks good. Anti-icing is full. We may need that, so we got to make sure that's ready to go. And I'll turn a little bit of air on here. I think it's chilly here in Savannah, so we'll warm it up a little bit here for our passengers. All right, so we've got the flight plan in and entered. Unfortunately, again, we don't have any ATC, so we're going to leave the transponder code just at a generic 2000. We will go ahead and turn that transponder on. And we are, okay, now it's time to brief. Let's brief the taxi and let's brief the departure here. And we're just about ready to get started. So we are sitting here at the Signature FBO, kind of on the east side of the airport. The winds are favoring a runway 22 departure, so our plan is to just turn 180, hit Delta up to Alpha, and we'll probably take this. We'll probably go all the way full length. Runway 22, 7,700 feet. That should be pretty good. And then for the departure, the Mountie 4, we have it open already. It is a runway 22. We're going to climb runway heading, and then when we get to 2,000 feet, we are going to be we'll get vectored to our Florence intersection. So top altitude at 2,000, heading of 218. Let's get all that set. Heading 218. How close am I here? I think I have to spin it around. Can I update it? Oh yeah, cool. There we go, 218 and altitude of 2,000. Current altimeter here in Fayetteville is 2962. Here's the weather right now. We're really going to be pushing it, guys. This is probably not a day that we would fly in real life, but the current weather in Fayetteville, the winds are 190 at 13. That's fine. That's less than our crosswind rating, but there's gusts of 25, which is no bueno. 10 statute miles of visibility here on the ground, but we have clouds broken at 2,500 and broken at 4,000. And so, yeah, it's just right there, kind of like if you didn't have to go, you wouldn't go. Like, it's one of those deals. Oil temperatures, good. They're coming up. We're kind of ready to taxi now if we want to. And all right, that all looks good. We will. We can stop this. How do I stop this thing? Enter again? Yeah. Okay. We don't need that anymore. timer is put away. And we're back here to, yeah, GPS will be what our CDI is set to. And everything else I think is good to go. All right, perfect. Radios are going to be on 2280 for now. We do have ATC when we get down to Atlanta and Jacksonville. Currently, right now, it looks like Jacksonville is center is all we have on. Yeah, so 3592. Hopefully, we'll get a little Charleston approach there. 3592. We'll have that set in the backup just in case here. 3592. There we go. That's ready to go. Nixie, hey man. Is this the Hold My Beer? Nope, this is the Torque Sim. This is the Big Daddy. This is the Mr. Biggins here. Forgot to take that off. Forgot to take that off. Just in case I need it. Caps available. Yep. No, I remember grabbing the Hold My Beer SR22, and then like a week later I actually won this one in an event at Boston Virtual, and so I installed this, and I will be honest, I've never really even opened up the Hold My Beer one. I have no idea how good it is. I've heard good things about it. I mean, for free, I mean, can't beat the price, but it's also pretty tough to beat this sucker. Let's get that set to take off. That's the trim, by the way, that I'm setting. Good to see you, Nixie. How's life, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to taxi out here, and again, we just need to flip it around, and then we're going to go. We'll do a quick run-up, and we'll be on our way. So, release the brakes. The first thing we're going to do right away is just test the brakes. They're working. Again, this is a differential braking controlled aircraft, and so you have to kind of baby it a little bit. Let the wind do a little bit of the work. When you get the wind flow over the tail, like right now, I have a little bit of rudder authority just with the propeller rotating at 1200 RPM. But yeah, for the most part, you have to nudge the tap the brakes, I guess, basically to get yourself going where you want to go. It's weird. I don't like it, but you know, it is what it is. I guess I should say I'm not very good at it. That's partly why I don't like it. Oh, there's somebody over there. Looks like they're maybe getting ready to head with us, and that's why I don't like it. It's because I over brake and then I end up stopping. But hey, welcome. Whoever's flying with me, hello. I don't know if anyway, it's part of the people from the chat here or not, but it's awesome to have you along. This is Delta coming up. We're going to make a little right-hand turn, then a quick left-hand turn over to Alpha. I'm going to try not to over brake and keep the momentum going here. Alpha is clear. Whoa, that was a bad turn. Just head down to the end. It also is a little bit challenging doing this because with the wind and how light of an aircraft this is, boy, it really is easy to blow it around. It catches that tail and just tries to spin you all over the place. But we'll do the best we can here. Oh, that's you, Millhouse. That's a weird-looking Kodiak. Golly, I don't understand what the deal is. I have a Kodiak CSL. I have no idea why it is rendering as like a robin or something there. Connor saying, "Ooh, differential braking." You have a Cessna 162, 182 probably. Yeah, and it's near impossible to get into the run-up area. Yeah, it's comes to a complete stop halfway around the turn. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, this is such a high dollar aircraft. I'm like, they're the two things that I don't understand on this plane is why, first of all, why it has differential braking as the steering. Why does it have a free castering nose wheel, right? And then why doesn't it have an auto fuel selector? Like you've done everything in your power to make this plane as advanced and safe as you possibly can, but like those two things you just decided to leave out. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason why, but it just seems funny. We'll get down to the end. We will do a quick run up. Just make sure everything is looking good. Make a couple of radio calls and we will be ready to go. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Happy Thursday. I hope everything is going really well in your world. Appreciate you taking a little bit of time out of it to come in. Again, if you just got here, make sure you type in !gift. Get yourself a ticket. I'm going to be giving away $25 gift card at the end of the stream. There's Charlie172 Juliet Hotel. Hey, Jim, how are you? Good to see you, man. All right, not really a good run-up area here, is it? Millhouse, if you're ready to go and you want to sneak by me here, you absolutely can. I'm going to swing it around and try to point it into the wind as much as I can. And about right there ought to be good. What do we got here? Your sim buddy found some information about XPilot for X-Plane 11. The beta version doesn't work, and most folks aren't happy campers. Oh no! Holy moly! So, are you unable then to get? I wish I could tell you what version I'm running. I can't even tell you. But does anybody know how? Is there a way to tell? What? I don't even know what version I'm running here, guys. That's a real bummer if that doesn't work there, Jim. And I like you can load up if you go to the XPilot site. You can load up those an older version, and it's still functional. It has a little bit of sometimes a little bit of weird bugs and stuff like that. But I am so sorry to hear that. Jump in if you can. Jump in my Discord and maybe toss that question out there to somebody. And I'm guessing that you'll maybe get some headway there. There's a lot of really smart people there in my Discord that can help out with that. But all right, we did notice that the HSI and everything was looking good. The turn coordinator was all functioning as we were taxiing there. Okay, CAPS is taken care of. We have the air conditioner turned on a little bit here. I'm not going to do any defrost just yet, but we may need that. Fuel quantities are confirmed. We should be pretty full, about 2/3 full, and we will go ahead and switch over to the other tank here as part of our run up, just to make sure that the engine is running off of both tanks. That's always good. I meant to set the parking brake here. Let's turn on the let's spin it up here to about 17. Check all of our instruments here. Thing is in the green, straight across, all looks good. We're going to go ahead and do a little quick mag check here. Slight RPM drop on the left. Right is a match. It covers nicely. Again, making good volts. Everything looks good there. All right, I think we're ready to go. 2 flat tires. Holy cow, Millhouse, no kidding. That's crazy, dude. I don't think I've ever had that for just an initial like just an initial takeoff there. That's wild. That you must have like a reality expansion pack or something for that, right? All right, let's go down here. We need strobes on landing lights. Pitot heat can come on. Here's all of our anti-icing. We'll be ready if we need it. All of our instruments are turned up here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And there's an ice light if we happen to need it as well. I'm going to go ahead and put the boost pump on for departure. And yeah, I think we're in good shape here. 7,000 foot runway. If we don't have airspeed by this first turnoff, we're going to go ahead and go aboard it. We're going to rotate at 70 to 73 knots and bring the flaps up at 80. If we have an engine problem after our rotation, we're going to just try to land right on the runway. We'll have enough runway, we'll just bring it straight down. If we have an engine problem after 1,000 feet, we will turn back around and come right back here to this runway, this same airport. If we are able to sort things out at 1,000 feet, we'll do that. All right. Probably don't want to taxi on those flats. Yeah, no doubt about it, man. All right, here we go. Fayetteville traffic. Cirrus, November 11816 is departing runway 22, Fayetteville. All right. To double check one last thing here. Sweet, that looks good. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. Flaps are set. Flight controls are free and correct. Final looks clear, and I haven't heard anybody talking to me on the comms. Runway is clear. Wind is blowing. That's going to be the story of the night, I think, you guys, is wind. We are right at the top edge of what we're allowed to fly legally. Crosswind component of 20 knots. We're departing here from Fayetteville. The winds are currently 13 sustained, but they're actually gusting at 25. So I don't know if we really are legal or if we're not. I would need a real world pilot to tell me if we're actually legal. But we're gonna push it for the sake of the stream. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, yeah, we're getting that wind already kicking up. It's not right down the runway. Airspeed's alive. Life is good. 60. There's 70. We'll rotate. Yep, and a little crabby McCrab face. Doesn't look too bad. Up and away.
Kodiak Charlie Mike and Daily Motel. Taxi runway 22 via Alpha, Fayetteville.
There's Millhouse getting ready to go. There's 400 feet. We'll bring the flaps up. And again, if we were flying this with ATC, we'd fly this up to 2,000. We'd probably get some sort of a radio call at some point right about now, and we'd clear us up to whatever it was. Oh, you know what I did? I filed the VFR altitude. What was I thinking? I'm going to go back and change that really fast. I want to fly at 8,000, not 8,500. I still had IFR on my mind. Go back in and change that really quick. Hopefully I can. Yeah, 8,000. Big ups. Refile that here before. Ah, dang it. Yep, shoot. Well, we'll just have to communicate with ATC when we get going and just let him know about our mistake there. But man, I feel like 2,000 would keep us below the clouds. this is going to be, again, like I said, this is going to be the kicker is what's the wind looking like, and then what does the icing conditions, what does that do to us? So, all right. So I think here's what we're going to do here. We're climbing out pretty well. We're going to go ahead and we're going to arm the indicated airspeed and the heading mode, and we're going to turn the autopilot on. And oh, I had been banking a little bit, so it's not a very nice intercept. Darn it. That's going to get us going in the direction that we need. Here comes trouble. So what's our outside air temperature? Is still 13 for now. Let's keep a close eye on that, and we'll be ready to throw on the anti-ice if we need it. All right. Demonstrated crosswind is not a legal limit. Okay. I see. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So then it basically just boils down to my skill level. Is that what you're saying, Millhouse? Alright, I need to... Oh, holy guacamole. I don't have a flight plan in. Yeah, that doesn't work too well, you guys. Okay, I'm going to look at flight aware. Holy cow. So I need to be out of here on about a 2:30 heading, which is not... I'm not too far off. Let's just kind of get turned heading that way-ish. And we'll do a little after the fact flight plan. So I'm telling you what, I really did have IF or VFR on my brain today in like every way. So Fayetteville, and then we wanted to go to FLO, Florence, enter. That's that VOR there. Enter. Yeah. And then KCHS, Charleston, enter. There we go. All right, now I can activate. Yeah, luckily it wasn't a majorly big, humongous flight plan here. We're going to go direct Florence. It's going to make us probably a little bit of a turn. We'll go to nav mode. And yeah, a little bit of a left-hand turn. There we are, right into the soup. How's our outside air temperature? It's starting to drop a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and just turn it on. Just be proactive here, and we'll do the defrost also, just to keep everything clean. And there we go. Yeah, appreciate that info there, Millhouse. It's good to have somebody that has actual experience that knows stuff like that. The ins and outs of those things are kind of what I still am learning about. But yeah, thank you. All right, so zooming out. Florence, this is a 60 nautical mile leg, and then we turn for 82 nautical miles, and we head down towards Charlotte. Oh, hey, it looks like we're breaking out. We might be all right. Might be all right. What's our wind doing? Oh, right in our mug here, 58 knots. Oh man, we're doing 102 right now, but that'll change here in just a second. Let's go to the engine page here.
Hello, Sam.
Downwind Sim, as I live and breathe. How are you, sir? Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to pull back the RPMs to 2,500. Hopefully going to keep it on the economical side here, and then we're going to start to lean out here. We're only at 8,000 feet, so we're probably not going to be able to lean a long way here, but yeah, we'll start leaning there, and then let's punch the assist button here. Let's just see where the peak value is. As you lean out, those engine temperatures rise, and you'll figure out exactly where you need to be. Right about there, looks like. Yep. Yep, perfect. And so what I want to do is I'm going to run 50 to 75 degrees rich of peak. So as I'm right now, what I'm doing is just slowly increasing the throttle or the mixture here, and you can see my peak value coming up. There's 50, and I'm just going to let it settle in here. That's maybe a little too much, so I'll add some mixture back in. So just anywhere in here. It's not an exact science, but what that does is it gives me the lowest amount of fuel flow, 16 gallons an hour, and it gives me a good power rating of 67%. And at the end of the day, oh, look at that. Yeah, about 170, and I might even get a little bit more. It's still speeding up there, so it's pretty crazy. This plane is just, that's about what you get, and it doesn't matter if you're running full rich. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can certainly squeeze a little more out of it if you want to, but we're all about trying to save money so that Mrs. Downwind Sim has plenty of extra change to buy those pies. Someone's got to do the dirty work. Oh, got sidetracked fixing a stuffed up pipe. Oh man. Well, not going to be the Mrs. or Annie West. Yeah, I bet if you let her, I bet Annie West would do that. She strikes me as the adventurous type that wouldn't mind. All right, well, we're off and running here. And top of cruise, I am hearing some noise from up above. I'm going to have to do just a quick step out here right before we get to center. Give me 2 minutes, and oh, when our nails are done. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I got to go check in with my missus. We are good. We are good. All right, I got to do some looking here, and it's just probably about time to make a contact with Jax. Oh, we do have Charleston approach now on. Cool. Very good. All right, so my temperature is 6. I think I can turn that off. And again, in this plane, the cool thing about this plane is it like you don't have an unlimited supply of all this stuff. So yeah, you see we blew through some anti-icing. Same thing happens with the oxygen. It's not pressurized per se. It sort of simulates, you know, how you wear that little that little pressurization nose piece there. But yeah, you can't just flip it on and leave it on like I do, like almost all the time. But yeah, let's take a look here. Again, here's the Volanta top of climb report. We're just, Millhouse and I are rocking and rolling out of here. We just are about to make a contact with Jax, and then we do have Charleston on 1930. We probably have some ground or something. And yeah, I tell you what, you guys, if you're looking for something to do tonight, whether you fly with me or not, this is going to be a fun. This is going to be a fun night. It's going to be just like the just right amount of traffic. Yeah, 49 arrivals. It's all Pilot Club people. Well, I guess it's not all Pilot Club people. There's some peripherals, but 49 arrivals and 5 departures. So if you would like to challenge yourself a little bit, maybe get into some busier airspace. If you're sort of new to VATSIM and you're just wondering, this is the perfect type of event for that. It really is. And if you're worried about there being too much traffic, then just follow my lead. Just start a little bit early and get there a little bit early. Sounder's here. Hey, how are you doing, Sounder? Good day. Happy Thursday. Well, heck, it's probably almost Friday morning down there for you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Junior First Officer Bot.
60.
Reminding you tomorrow, we do have a little something with the Virtual USA Flying Club. Yeah, back. What do you mean back in X-Plane 11? I never left, buddy. I never left. Although I do know that my Chancellor did officially get an update, so I am looking forward to taking a look at that. Might fly that a little bit later on tonight. But anyway, tomorrow night, you guys, Virtual USA Flying Club has a really cool West Coast event scheduled. If you're not a part of the Virtual USA Flying Club, you will see, if you haven't already, you'll see that Discord invite come by. Please join us if you like virtual general aviation flying. We are a very, very friendly and well, I'm not so informative, but there's a lot of informative, smart people there that can help you out with learning how to fly general aviation. VFR, I mean, who knew? It's so interesting. So many little quirks and tricks, and it's pretty awesome. But the other thing that's coming out tomorrow is I will be, and I can say this for a fact because it's up to me, I will be putting the finishing touches on the upcoming Bush League backcountry flying. It's flying number 29, if my math is correct. We'll be in Montana, and I just about have everything buttoned up, and I'm just about ready to post on the downwindsim.com website, which is where we basically house all that stuff. All right, my engines are performing admirably, so as much as I love keeping that up, I do want to come over here and just make sure that we're going where we're supposed to be going. As much as I don't want to chase the magenta line, we are chasing the magenta line tonight, just because of weather. There's Millhouse right behind me there, off our 6 o'clock. Oh, number 30. Holy moly, that's right. That is right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. An idea that started with just Downwind Sim and I getting lost in, I think, Papua New Guinea, has evolved into a 30-month long series. Really cool. Really cool. All right. I think it's time. I think I want to take a look here and see if I can get a word in edgewise. I know Jax is going to be pretty busy, so
The wind is
tune that in.
2013 upon departure flight runway heading runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Then we're just going to take a guess that we're going to need Charleston East approach. I have no idea, but 1930 is what we'll start with, and then we'll just kind of work our way up the list if that's not what we need. Okay, I I need a check-in here, so we're coming up on Florence. The Florence VOR, and we are 33 miles north of Florence. So I'm going to try to see if I can get a halfway decent check-in here.
991 radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000. Turn, let's see, turn right direct left, turn right direct Savannah VOR, proceed on quarter.
Can I turn that volume down in this plane? Seems really loud. Let's try doing it this way.
FedEx 2535 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1015.
How are the levels, by the way? We need a little bit more engine noise.
X 2523 Heavy, 2535 Heavy, radar contact 18 miles south, north of Shifty. Good afternoon. 1265 radar contact, say altitude pass. North 1265, turn right.
Here's the hard part about checking in here is he's got a lot of traffic south checking in that I can't hear, so I'm going to be stepping on people. I know I am. Center, hello, Cirrus November 11816.
11816, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just entering your airspace about 30 to the north of Florence. It's at 8,000.
Cirrus 8816.
Somehow I'm at 8.
30 north of Florence.
8 firm.
Cirrus 8816, squawk 1036.
1036, 816. I somehow ended up at 8,200, guys.
Jacksonville Center. Trying to find you here. Give me 1 second here.
Making a mess of everything here. Let's just spin it down here.
Lane 2054, what's your current location? Oh, I see it. 2054 Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Let's see. You're going Charleston. Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 15 transition, Jacksonville, or excuse me, Charleston altimeter.
He seems loud.
72.
That's Joe Brooks, I think.
Give me a call when you're back.
Joe Brooks is one of my friends from all the way back in Google Earth Flight Sim.
The 725 Jacksonville Center, good evening, squawk 1014. Number 11816 radar contact, 26 miles to the north of the Florence VOR, good evening.
Hello, I apologize for the incorrect altitude I filed.
It's all good. Did you want VFR or IFR?
We are IFR 8,000, please.
Roger.
It's borderline VFR, right? I mean, you have to be 500 below and 1,000 above, right? And like you can sort of see, but I don't like. I'm not thinking this is VFR weather. I guess you could get down low probably and fly this thing VFR, and this would be a decent plane to do that. But I think we're just going to stick with what we have right now. All right, so we may have some new faces here, and I want to just remind everybody, if you type in !gift, you will get a ticket into the giveaway, and we're going to be doing a $25 gift card giveaway at the end of the stream today. So please, please, please type in !gift. It's your generosity that makes this possible, and I would love to give you a $25 gift card. It does not have to be X-Plane related, guys. I know a lot of people take that X-Plane store.
Expect runway 16 for departure. Panama City altimeter is. Load up altimeter is 2979er.
They take that xplane.org store gift card, but I can do Amazon. I can do basically I can do anything that I can. If I can get you a gift card sent electronically, we will do it. Downwind Sim, I will see what I can do if you win that.
Altimeter is 2972.
Sounder's got his gift card. Fixie's got his gift card. Downwind Sim's got his gift card. Let's see, who do I have so far? Pretty good list, I think. We're starting to build here, which is cool. Where is that?
Contact just north of the Orlando VOR.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 people in so far, so you got a good chance of winning it tonight.
About a 10-minute delay. I have 27 aircraft in my airspace and 3.
Is it only fans? I don't think so. I think it's anybody. I think I have it set up. I'm pretty new to this, as you guys know. Yep, I've got it set up for everyone. Can I hire you to come over and fix my clogs? Yeah, you can, but I think the mileage is going to really get you if you hire me. You know, at whatever 75 cents a mile or whatever the going rate is, that's going to be a big bill.
Exec jet 571, descend via the baggy 3 arrival, runway 15 transition Charleston. Altimeter is 2972.
So Downwind Sim, that's right. I only fly first class, buddy. I made a little bit of progress with the issue I was having with the trees, by the way. And I've got an unconventional solution, I guess, courtesy of Rob Blocker. So I was able to figure out how to move my U.S. forests within X Organizer and keep it where it was. But the problem that I had with X Organizer is that the Simhaven stuff is in a different grouping. So I was able to move. So basically what I think was happening is the libraries were here and the X Organizer or Simhaven stuff was in a different group that was above it. So I was able to move the US Force up to the top of the libraries, but it was still sitting below. You like the visuals here? Anyway, what I ended up doing was just disabling the X America forests, and that has worked like a charm.
2 miles northeast.
Everything looks groovy.
Florence VOR, that's 8,000 feet. Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel radar contact.
However, in messing around with the X Organizer,
Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel, I'm IFI by the way.
there's some features there that I am not tapping into that I need to, and I'll get with you later on. I don't want to have everybody leave the stream at once by talking about X Organizer, but there's some pretty cool features in there that might be worth looking at a little more closely.
The wind is 2006 upon departure, flight runway heading runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Fixie's an X Organizer fan. I know you are, man.
41 Yankee Echo. I don't see
you
on my scope.
You and Josh McCreary, I think, are the ones that kind of got me moved over there. Very handy, Sounder says. Yeah. No squawk for you, apparently. Oh, man. Well. Oh, hey, hello. Trying to tip stuff over here. They're going to let you just fly incognito then, Millhouse, or what? Oh, hey, hello. What the? Just hit it. Oh my gosh. I just hit a click spot there I didn't mean to hit. Wow. That was crazy.
But it's only me covering over 500 miles of airspace.
Yeah, I accidentally, there's a click spot right here, and I bumped my mouse accidentally right there. And yeah, hey, there you go. Well, that's why you stay. The captain has left the fasten seatbelt sign on, my friend.
359 Jacksonville Center, you on frequency?
Let's see, what do I have here? Do I have some different views set up here?
1334, you on frequency.
I guess this is the downwind sim view
Uniform
today.
Bravo 87, you on frequency. 26,
You didn't have it on?
come on. Uniform Bravo 87, you're cleared to the Atlanta Hartsville Airport via the RD2 departure.
Alright, getting ready to make our turn, and then we've got a nice little 82-mile jaunt, so yeah, about a half an hour. Hope you had your parachute on. I could go. Caps available with you. Alright, let's take a look. We need to probably think fuel. Yep, we burned that right tank down a little bit, so let's go ahead and make the turn. And this fuel gauge confirms what we're seeing down there. We can turn the boost pump off now. Don't need that. I still have all my lights on just to help the visibility. Oh man.
Romeo Papa radar contact climb, maintain flight level 410, proceed direct Lara, proceed on course.
Wasn't there a stuntman that, maybe it's been a while, that jumped out of a plane with no parachute and landed in a, like a big trampoline, or some crazy pile of boxes? I don't even remember, but it seems like there was somebody that did that. A big net. There you go. That's full commitment right there. You wonder how many practice flights or practice jumps he did with the parachute before he felt comfortable doing that.
Delta 1797 Jacksonville Center, good evening. Descend.
Okay, we're going to make this turn, and we need to brief our approach, our arrival and approach into Savannah. Good news, the weather, Charleston. The weather at Charleston is improving, but it's still very windy.
1341 Jacksonville Center, squawk ident. I think that is 1341. The 1373 is to maintain flight level 31.
See if we can see that line of traffic coming. Pilot Club line.
Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Wonder where they're coming from. I bet, wonder if Tommy's flying along with those guys. Yeah, he is. He is. New Orleans to Charleston. Okay, so these guys are coming out of here. There we go. There we go. Cool. If you're looking for somebody, by the way, I know he's not in here right now, but that flight sim dude is a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club, first of all, but also the Pilot Club, and he often streams these events. He's going right now, I think, over on Twitch.
For clearances out of airports, I will get to you as fast as I can. I have the list in front of me of who's looking for it. If I call your call sign, you don't respond back, you get put back at the waiting list. So stand by if you're looking for a clearance.
Be ready. I remember there was an event going into Boston one time.
15 miles north of Unjammed.
It was probably a Friday night op or something, and there was a lot of planes coming in, and the controller was getting frustrated because people were missing their calls. And he finally said, look, new rule, guys. If I call you and you don't respond, you go to the back of the line for arrival. And he had that arrival, that basically that traffic pattern coming in. It was extended like 60 miles east of the airport. So, amazingly enough, I didn't hear another missed call the rest of the night.
It's going to be about a 20 to 25 minute wait. Delta 1373, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97.
Here's the deal with what's going on here, guys. It's like he could use a little help.
Taxi via Hotel Alpha Charlie.
That's why I thought it'd be nice to, originally I was thinking it'd be nice to just fly VFR down the coastline, and you just get your approval to enter the airspace. You make your full stop at Charleston, and you're good to go. But we should be fine once we get there. We've got good coverage. We can get our clearance out, and we may be able to, maybe even able to depart VFR. Kind of take a look at it when we get down closer, or when we get on the ground and are ready to depart. Yeah, so we're just in the borderline right now. We're still above zero, but we're kind of in some moisture.
Runway 9 right, taxi via Quebec Alpha.
Can't the controller not service anyone below the center level if he wants? Yeah, I think they're top down now one, so they have to try as much as they can. Fixie could clarify though. Tim, what's going on, man? 0.34. That sounds like fun, but not now. I'm not so sure. Yeah, what?
2359 reback, correct push starts your discretion.
All right.
26 for departure. Jacksonville.
What I think I would do if I were you guys, as opposed to flying into Charleston and trying to get your clearance from Jax, is I think I would spawn at Charleston, because you should be able to join me on the second leg. There's a bunch of guys coming in. 56 people are coming in, but there's only like 5. Yeah. So you can join me for the second half of the flight here. I only have about probably a half an hour before I'm into Charleston anyway. So if you want to jump in there, yeah. The other way to do this would be to depart out of what is this? Columbia, or you could depart out of Charlotte, depart out of Atlanta. If you depart out of one of these controlled airspaces, you'll get your clearance and you'll be good to go.
1341 request to send clearance. 1341. Trying to find you here. Give me 1 second. 1341 descend via the Osprey.
Yeah, you know what I've seen more often occur downwind sim is just the center just signs off.
Charleston altimeter 2973 United 17 correction.
And I don't have a problem if they do that. If they're like LA Center does that from time to time. They'll get so busy that they can't keep up with all the IFR route, the IFR requests and the incoming traffic, and they just are like, yeah, we're out of here. Y'all are on your own.
Spirit Wings 1210. Did I give you your clearance for takeoff?
Well, yeah, that'd be nice if you could say that we're going to treat that as an uncontrolled airspace or whatever. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I try to cut the guys some slack because I can only imagine what it's like. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's brief the arrival. Here's what I'm seeing. The one green dot amongst a bunch of blues, although I think it's getting a little bit better. There is a little bit of weather here to worry about. There's a little bit of weather coming. Hopefully we'll we'll time this just right. Right now we have winds are 200 at 13, gusting 21. There's a few clouds at 1,500. It's scattered at 5,000, broken at 15. Altimeter 2973. And all right, so kind of a south flow here.
34 miles north of the St.
Make 2-1 would be a pretty good choice. We could do 1-5. The map is supposed to be up, my friend. Thank you though for utilizing that command. The 8 I'm seeing is information Charlie. Let me just make a note or two here.
The 126 UN frequency.
Looks like we've got an altimeter 2973 and ILS approaches ILS 15. Okay, so that's kind of what we were thinking. ILS 15. Here's the FBO. So we're going to be coming in here, trying to hang a left-hand. We may. I don't think we can quite get it shut down at Echo. Maybe we can get it at Juliet. If not, we're just going to roll through to Foxtrot down here to the FBO. Alright. One last thing. ILS 15. The initial fix of Luther. We'll see what they give us. Luther or Mamie. We'll be down here at above 1,600. Localizer is 109.7 and the approach course is 54. Missed approach, climb to 5. Left hand turn to 3,500 out to the Charleston VOR. Okay, we can do that.
36, runway 31 at Bravo 5.
He loves doing that downwind sim. Oh, Pentagon, my hard drive with all your X-Plane ortho appears to have died. Oh no! Oh no! Just took apart the PC and redid all the cables, still no joy. Dude, that's... Rob, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That is so frustrating.
Tier 1010, turn left heading 180, airport's at your 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report in sight.
Alright, so we're going to select the... There is no arrival, so we're just going to select the approach. It's going to be the ILS 15. It's going to be... We have the choice of... So we could fly this. We could go to Charleston and fly the back course. I somehow think they don't want that because when you fly that back course approach, I think it sort of is a one in, one out deal. So we're gonna pick. Yeah, we're gonna pick Ashley as our initial fix. We do have some minimums here. Whoops! Wait a second. Wait a second.
Contact Charleston approach on 119.3C.
Sorry, guys, I just clicked the wrong thing.
American 1, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Ashley.
Over to Atlanta, American 1.
Minimums are
115. I'll be back
200.
I'm just trying to do a lot of handoffs here.
ICHS, that is confirmed, 1097, confirmed. We'll listen for that, by the way, when we head in. I think that looks good. We're going to load that, and we'll be ready to rock. Now the question becomes an SSD. Is it worth it for ortho or just an HDD? Pentagon, I'm almost thinking, gosh, I don't know. What gives you the... Yeah, that's... And downwind sim, that's kind of what I was wondering too. You can get so much more if you just get the regular spinning hard drives. But I don't know, do they last as long? Are they as durable? I don't know, but that's kind of what I have. Those SSDs are nice, but man, they are spendy. I'm just about to the point where I need to invest in another one myself.
Follow the instructions, please. Break, Delta 1.
Yeah, Millhouse, no doubt.
No, you didn't. Kilo Bravo uniform.
Pitot. Oh, did I turn the pitot off? Doc on it. Don't argue with the dude. Yep. Yeah, you can.
Calling standby 1. I'm trying to give a pilot briefing.
Like a 2 terabyte SSD and an 8 terabyte regular hard drive is they're comparable, right? Like price wise.
When he primes up. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
I'm trying to get to you. It's just I got a lot of aircraft in the airspace, and I'm the only one controlling it.
Yeah, this dude's gonna sign off, isn't he? He's just gonna be, he's gonna get to that point where he's like, yeah, I just can't do it. I may just go with the big boy, like a 4 terabyte spinny. Yeah.
Charlie Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident. November 11816, contact Charleston, approach 119.3, CA.
1930, great job, 860.
Bravo uniform, contact Charleston, approach 12.
All right. Charleston approach, good evening, November 11816 at 8000. We have information, Charlie.
November 11816, Charleston approach, the Charleston altimeter 2973, expect the ILS runway 15 approach.
ILS 15, Cirrus 11816. Alright, 73. Go ahead and adjust that. Yeah, that center controller was, he was working, man. He was doing a good job. Doing a really good job. But he's,
JetBlue
yeah,
1223,
it's
turn right heading 260, vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Right,
I don't know how much I mean, it sounds to me like the Pilot Club let VATSIM know that they were coming because it's an event on the VAT USA calendar. So like why Jacksonville's not a little bit more staffed up? That's maybe the question. Hey, there's the Virtual USA Flying Club Discord link, by the way. We talked a little bit about that. I'm going to be flying with him tomorrow night out on the West Coast. Please, 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 if you're interested, if you like general aviation flying, and if you like to be a part of a group that has 3 to 4 or sometimes even more organized VATSIM events every month, join up. Come along and have some fun with us there. Click on that. All you have to do is have a valid VATSIM ID and be in good standing, and we'll get you approved. Oh, you need to have a tail number as well that you'd like to use. But just told my wife what happened with the hard drive, the pain she showed in her eyes. Oh, that you've got a winner, Rob. You've got a winner. My wife's eyes would hurt, but only because she would be rolling them so hard. But we'd love to have you along that Virtual USA Flying Club. Also, if you just got here, first of all, welcome. Secondly, happy Thursday. Thirdly, type !gift, and you'll get yourself a ticket into the $25 gift card giveaway. It's giveaway night. It's giveaway night. We're going to be giving away a gift card at the end of the stream, so you can get yourself a gift card. You don't have to be here. If you if you have to go to bed, you got to work tomorrow. I get it. Not everybody's on spring break like me. I get it. But !gift will get you in the running for a $25 gift card wherever you want it. Xplane.org, cool. Amazon, it's good. Bed Bath & Beyond, like Downwind Sim wants, whatever. I'm not going to judge. It's up to you. You win it. And if I can get it to you digitally, I will get it to you digitally. So, no, plumbers are us. That's right. Plumbers are us. That's what Downwind Sim wants.
747 feet up the sky.
Hey, there's Rock Valkyrie. Skull, my friend. Great to see you, Mr. Marcinic.
Hello, Rock Valkyrie.
Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for the recommendation on the X-America forest. Disabling that did the trick. All my trees look great. And Monday is going to be fantastic. Thank you so much for that suggestion. Rob Valkyrie also, by the way, you may have been around yesterday. I did a little bonus breakfast stream yesterday, and I got in that level up 737, and he helped me a ton, immensely, getting the EFB figured out, getting the FMC figured out, some of the little things I'd missed that was causing me to not get the V speeds to appear. And also, he taught me how to export a flight plan from SimBrief so that I could import it as a company route. And Rob, you're gonna be very, very proud of me, because I used that same technique today to import a flight plan into the AnyBuilds A310 on a flight I did this morning. So thank you, sir. Thank you. No flight today or tomorrow. Getting across the pond ready. Yeah, probably doing some testing of your scenery and all that good stuff. Yeah, man. Rock Valkyrie knows. He knows what's up. Pixie is hoarding Org Store gift cards. He's got a couple things on his wish list. Hey, I tell you what's coming up, you guys, that I'm excited for, and I'm not even going to hide it. I want that Boeing 247. I want that sucker. That's coming out on Saturday, and I'm going to buy that thing. It's $20. It's fussy pants, but it's $20 for what appears to me to be like, it's just a fantastic sim. Holy moly. The MD-12.5, no. The MD-11, though, is getting closer. They're pushing out updates. They're fixing things. They're going in. They've about got all the flathead screws swapped out and got the torque screws in there. The BAE is supposed to be dropping end of April. I know, Pentagon. That's the wild card. That is the wild card.
11816, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Cirrus 11816. All right, down we go, you guys. Yeah, that little Arvo, man, that thing is a cool airplane. I do enjoy what I have.
JetBlue 1223, maintain 210 knots.
I do enjoy what I have in X-Plane in that particular bird, but here's the problem. That one's $60. That's not $20. That's going to be a little tougher to pull the trigger on. What I really am, my next jet airplane in Microsoft Flight Sim is probably going to be the PMDG 737. It probably just is. The Saratoga is getting ready to come out too. In fact, yeah, there's a lot of planes coming out that are cool, but no, the more I watch that doggone Boeing 247 and see all the things they have modeled in that sucker, the more I'm like, holy crap, that is a great looking airplane. You might get the 414 and the BAE for fussy pants. Well, I can tell you this for a fact, that the Cessna 414 is a win. And they just pushed out an update, actually, and I'm going to go grab it at the conclusion of this stream. As soon as I get offline, I'm going to go grab that sucker and see if they've done some work on a few of it. There's not very many things that aren't working very, very well. The biggest compliment I can give the Fly Simware people is that aircraft feels as much like an X-Plane airplane as anything I've flown in Microsoft Flight Sim.
Kilo Bravo uniform, Charleston approach, turn left heading 360.
And I really don't know how to further define that, but when you get it, you'll know what I mean. It's 100% worth the money if you have it. It's $10 cheaper now than it'll be when it's a finished product, by the way, also. And so whatever you get right now, there's a few issues, as you guys, I streamed it a while back. There's a few issues with the autopilot right now, and apparently that's a little bit of a conflict between the two GTN 750s and the existing Asobo autopilot. So they're sorting that out right now, but the rest of it is like, oh yeah, magnifique.
JetBlue 1223, traffic is at your 12 o'clock, 9 miles, Falcon 50, report in sight.
Traffic sight, yep. Oh.
Pentagon's going to get that BAE on day one. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's a great aircraft. It really is. All right, do I have? I'm not vectors to final yet. Okay, 5,000 set. Yep, we're inbound here. We've got the anti-icing on. I know we're not below zero yet, but we're just. I think there's like. Yeah, once you get to. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Honestly, I've just got to keep Pitot on. I think when you get below 10, you're supposed to throw that on. Is that right, real world pilots? But yeah, the MD-11 is getting close. The BAE is getting set to come out. The PMDG 737 is getting set to come out. There's some pretty cool planes coming on the horizon on both platforms. All right, I'm gonna do this. We're looking pretty good there. I'm gonna pop back over to the engine page. Yeah, we need to
heading 240.
go off of our lean of peak deal here, and what we're going to try to do now is keep our cylinder head temps down here low and nice and cool. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Hotel Charleston approach, the Charleston altimeter 2973, expect the ILS runway 15 approach.
Expecting ILS runway 15 approach, Charlie Mike and Daily Motel.
Okay, I've got the altimeter set, the cabin heat and defrost are on, landing lights, everything, all my lights, I just pretty much left them on. No, I didn't. They are now on. Oh, I turned those off thinking they were anti-ice, duh. Mixture is set again on the descent. The idea from what I've read and researched is to try to keep the cylinder heads cool on descent. So we're just increasing the mixture a little bit. You know, we're doing roughly the same amount of fuel flow because we've throttled back a little bit.
180 or less, Kilo Bravo uniform.
And I'm just trying to maintain, like I've slowed down a little bit. I want to try to keep about a 170. When I come into a busy event like this, I know I'm slow. I just don't want to be too slow. I just want to be consistent so that the controller can plan around me. So I don't want to overspeed, but I also don't want to get real slow, which is kind of what I've done.
2000, yep.
We're going to have some pretty good sized aircraft coming in here, so we want to make sure that we're not holding up the show. Let's set Charleston Tower 26-0, and we want to go
November 11816, turn right heading 230. Vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach.
right turn 230, Cirrus 816.
Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel.
Gosh dang it.
5000.
I've had the hardest time with my click spots here lately. Alright, so vectors to final. We're going heading mode, which means we can do this now. We can come up here to procedures, and we can spin down, activate vectors to final. That gets stuff loaded up here. 1097 is now active, and my approach heading 154 is not, so I need to spin that around.
Bravo uniform, proceed direct Luther.
Direct Luther, Kilo Bravo uniform.
54.
JetBlue 1223, you're 10 miles from Ashley, turn left heading 180, maintain 2000 until established under localizer, clear with ILS, runway 15 approach.
And left to 180,
Look at all those bogeys coming in here. Plenty of company. Okay, now I've got my speed back up to kind of where it normally, or where it was.
And JetBlue 1223, maintain 200 knots or greater.
Outside air temp is still 13 above, so we don't have to worry about icing just yet. K Smith, hey man. If ATC needs to lock your speed, they can assign a restriction. Yeah, no doubt about that.
Kilo Bravo uniform, you are 6 miles from Luther, cross Luther at or above 4000, cleared the ILS runway 15 approach.
And yeah, K Smith, welcome first of all. Typically not an issue on descent. Sometimes the opposite. You might have to get closer to the peak to keep your temps reasonable. Oh, really? Really? Okay, so that's opposite of what. Yeah. Thanks for sharing that information there, K. Smith. Yeah, that is the opposite of what I've researched there.
1116. Turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, November 816.
November 11816. Also descend and maintain 4000.
And down to 4000, November 816. All right. Well, good to know. Good to know, man. Yeah, I'm still like I only have 40 hours in this plane, so I am definitely still in learning mode.
Charlie Mike, India Lima Hotel, maintain 140 knots or less.
140 knots or less, Charlie Mike, India Lima Hotel.
What I've tried to do, K. Smith, is I on the run up, I'll lean out just to kind of get maximum performance, and then I pretty much just leave it set until I'm up at cruise, and then I will re-lean, to try to get maximum performance there. But yeah, K. Smith PE is a Pilot Edge guy. Cool. Very good. Very good. So lean of peak plus descending plus power reduction can result in stone cold cylinder head temps. Yeah. So is that like the shot cool deal that we're?
JetBlue 1223 contact
So let me.
tower 126.0.
So yeah, I'm good now, I guess. I've got good temps. Once I get down below 5,000, I usually just go full rich, which is kind of what I'm doing now. That's cooling things off, maybe a little too much. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Yeah, I would love that. All my research has consisted of YouTube videos at this point, as well as what TorqueSim has shared. So I would love that. Yeah. I would love that, K. Smith. I eat that kind of stuff up. So if you want to share, I'm all for it. I want to fly this plane as realistically as I can. I know I'll never fly it in reality, so this is as close as I can get. Yeah, appreciate that.
Kilo Bravo uniform, confirm you're descending via the approach.
Never say never. Well, yeah, true. You never know, I guess.
I'm capturing the localizer at this. I just capturing the glide slopes and the localizer.
Alright, thank you.
So all I know, Millhouse, is what I've read on the TorqueSim documentation, which is I feel like fairly comprehensive. I'm sure it's not a real POH or a real operator's manual, but and then there's a few real-world pilots that have flown the plane that kind of have suggested their approach to ascent and departure and what they do, leaning things out there. Hey, did I miss Steve PHL coming in there? Hey, Steve, welcome, my friend. So we're going to be on the ground here in just a little bit, guys, and we're going to do another leg. We're going to be flying to an airport I've never flown to before, the Heart of Georgia Airport. So
climb and maintain 10,000.
Yeah, so this is not the turbo normalized. It's the turbo. Oh, but not the non. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So they've got. I'm gonna mess this up. This is the SR22T, but they also have the turbo normalized version.
11816, turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 220 and 3000, Cirrus 816. Okay, I want to talk more about this, but I better focus on flying the plane here, guys. 220 and down to 3. soon as I get some needles here, guys. In fact, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't mean to distract you. Yeah, sterile cockpit, please. No, just kidding. Do I have something here? Cone?
I request the cone of silence.
That's right. I'm like a squirrel, though, dude. I'm like easily distracted. Pixie knows I'm all about safety. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're getting a little quick here again. Just trying to, and again, this is like, I'm not a real world pilot, so I'm not doing this because I know what's up. I'm doing this because I've talked to a lot of my ATC friends that say, you know what's really nice when you fly that Cirrus into an international airport?
November 11816, proceed direct Luther.
Direct Luther, November 11816. They're like, you know what's nice? Keep your speed where it's at. I don't have Luther.
November 11816, you are 10 miles from Luther, cross Luther at or above 3000, clear the ILS runway 15 approach.
Cross Luther at or above 3000, cleared for the ILS 15 approach, November 11816. Alright, I'm going to have to scramble here a little bit. Luther is, okay, Luther is just, yep. We need to head towards Ashley, basically. Luther was one of the, you know what I could do is this. Hold on, procedure. I think I have time to do this. Select approach. ILS 15. And Luther, yeah, there we go. Boom. And then I can go activate approach. And that should shoot me right toward Luther. Except I turned my CDI off, dang it. There we go. Go back to nav, please. I should just hand fly the doggone thing. That's what I should do. Shame on me.
Charlie Mike, India Lima Hotel, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, Charlie Mike, India Lima Hotel.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I want to fly this. I'm tired of letting Otto have all the fun. Procedure. Let's, we're going to activate.
November 11816, confirm direct Luther.
It took us a minute, but we are now direct Luther, November 11816. Okay, so we've got, I want this. I want CDI. Still not picking up the localizer. We're heading direct Luther at this time. And I'm just, autopilot's now off. It's my aircraft to mess up. There's the localizer.
Cirrus 816, traffic is going to be at your 2 o'clock Cessna Citation jet, descending through 4000. Let me know if you have him in sight.
Looking for the traffic, Cirrus 816. 2 o'clock, oh boy, yep.
November 11816, slow down to 130 knots if you're able.
I will slow it down to 130. Yeah, we're IMC right now, and so no, we don't see the traffic. November 816.
November 7.
There's the wind, though.
Yankee contact, Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Yeah, the one thing I can do for you is slow down. Okay, you need to maintain 3000 though, guys. Alright, we're still looking for traffic. I don't see anybody. Yeah,
November 11816, resume normal speed.
And normal speed 11816. Oh, a little bouncy. A little bouncy. Okay, trying to hold 3, and just waiting for that localizer to come in. I do also have a glide slope.
Tiger 17 with you, 4,000 feet.
Alright, again, if we go missed, we're going to climb and make a left-hand turn up to 3,500 out to the Charleston VOR.
Charleston departure, good evening, Tiger 17.
Tiger 17, Charleston approach. Radar contact, the altitude passing.
Yeah, I'm through 3,000, Doc, on it.
4,100 feet.
Okay, here comes the localizer.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Ops 10,000, Tiger.
Boy, it is bumpy. Windy. This is going to be really good, you guys. Good day to practice hand flying in ILS in some breezy conditions. Alright, here we go. We're making our turn to final.
Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel. Turn left,
Hold
heading 190, descend and maintain
3,000.
190 and 3,000, Charlie Mike and Dealer.
Let that glide slope come down here. Oh, we're clearing out. We're breaking out a little bit. That's cool. And I kind of think I see the runway, which is also cool. Very nice. Just hold 3,000. Perfect. Again, we're going to roll through.
And Kodiak, India Lima Hotel, what's your grade best forward speed?
Around 180, Charlie Mike and Dealer.
If we get on the ground successfully, we're going to attempt to hit the second taxiway, which is Juliet. If we don't hit that, we're just going to roll all the way through to the next one, which is Foxtrot. We're going to roll past the crosswind runway. That'll be the goal. Alright, we're a little below 3,000, unfortunately, but we're in the neighborhood. We're in the ballpark. And we're a little left of the localizer as well, correcting.
Tiger 17, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.9.
Alright, descent checklist. Altimeter set. Cabin heat is set. Landing lights on. Fuel system. Yeah, we could go to the, oh boy. Camera killed me there. We need to go over to the right fuel pump, the fullest fuel pump, or the fuel tank, sorry. Fuel pump is going to come on. Boost pump. Mixture is full rich. And we can put flaps down below 120.
Maintain 2,000, Charlie Mike and Dealer Motel.
There's our glide slope. Oh, I'm way to the left. Our runway. Holy cow. Look at that crosswind, you guys. 29 knots. That we are whoops. We are officially exceeding the crosswind. This is going to be a rodeo.
Hotel, you are 8 miles from Ashley. Maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 15 approach.
Maintain 2,000 until the intercept localizer cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach. Charlie Mike and Dealer Motel.
All right, Millhouse. I'll scare all the deers away for you. The deers? The deer away for you. Don't forget, guys, we have another leg to fly. If you want to join me at Charleston here, you can. We're going to be flying to the heart of Georgia Regional. It'll be another flight that's about an hour long. Give you a chance to dust off your GA in high wind skills. And the one thing that you hopefully will...
November 11816, contact the tower 126.0.
Alright, over tower 126.0, we'll see it. Charleston Tower, Cirrus November 11816, ILS 15.
Cirrus 11816, Charleston Tower, good evening. The wind 2101, tree gust 21, runway 15, clear to land number 2.
Run 5, cleared land number 2, Cirrus 816. Yeah, one thing you're going to find out about flying with me is I'm going to make you feel good because you're going to see some pretty sketchy aviation action here. Alright, before landing, fuel pumps on, mixture, yep. Flaps below 120.
220 Lima, connect departure, good night.
We're going to keep the speed going here a little bit. We are going to try to get, actually we're going to go ahead and go first notch of flaps. We'll try to approach at 90 and we're going to try to shoot for 77
Lima, contact departure, good night.
over the threshold there. Ref it out at 77.
Citation 220 Lima, Charleston Tower.
Boy, we keep getting blown. Keep getting blown to the left. This is going to be a really interesting touchdown because of the lack of nose wheel steering. This is going to be something. Light aircraft, differential brake steering, crosswind. What could possibly go wrong?
Cloud 6122, welcome to Charleston. Exit right on Alpha, ground point 9, or good night.
I request left FBO, Falcon 612.
Cloud 6122, yep, that would make a lot more sense. Left on Foxtrot, ground point 9, or good night.
Foxtrot, ground point 9, thanks for controlling.
I'm only going to go one notch of flaps because of the crosswind here. And we have a nice long 9,000 foot runway, and it's okay if we roll it down a little ways. So that's the traffic in front of us is already down and exiting.
India Lima Hotel, Charleston Tower, good evening. The wind 2101 tree, gust 21, runway 15, cleared to land number 2, following the Cirrus.
Clear to land number 2, Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel.
Millhouse, just look for the flaming wreckage at the end of the runway if you lose sight of the runway there. It'll be me. Alright, kick the tail around, get that right wingtip down first into the wind. Let's see how we do. Try to get it down in the touchdown zone. Power back just a little bit here. Speed's looking pretty good. 77 is what we're shooting for. Continue. Okay, holding it. Not too bad. It is windy. Looks like I'm going to get Juliet here.
Good job.
Thank you, appreciate that. I'll take it.
Number 8, 11816, welcome to Charleston, left 181.
Alright, the left turn here at Juliet, November 11816.
Number 11816, thanks, and you can contact ground point 9, or good night.
Over to ground, point 9 or November 11816. Okay, let's, again, differential braking is going to be a little choppy here with the wind. Let's get clear of everything and let's spin up ground here.
Delta 1412 with you at ILS 15.
Oh, somebody do exclamation point with you, please. Please.
Good evening, the wind 2101 tree, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Delta 1412.
Man, you guys, thank you. It took a while. At Charleston ground, hello, November 11816 is clear of 15 on Juliet, heading to the FBO.
1816, standby crew 75. We took a wrong turn there. Take a look first left on hotel here, if we can, and then right on
Ori,
short.
Darkwind, hello. Rob, thank you, man. That wasn't too bad. We'll take a look. We'd like to welcome you to blah, blah, blah.
You took a wrong turn left onto hotel.
I will take that. I will take that.
Okay, hold the position.
Don't land sideways, that's for sure. K. Smith said, yeah, definitely try not to do that.
Number 11816, Charleston ground. Taxi via Echo, crossway 21, Alpha, Golf to the ramp.
Echo, cross 21, Alpha to the ramp, November 11816. Alright, let's get in here, guys.
Ground, Cessna 454, Charlie Romeo, ready, taxi.
That looks good.
454, Charlie Romeo, Charleston ground. Runway 21, taxi via Golf Alpha.
21 via Golf Alpha, 4 Charlie Romeo.
Let's get in here. We'll plan our second leg here. I am going to take a little stretch break, but everybody will have a chance to spawn in at the FBO, and we'll head to Heart of Georgia. First time ever going there. The runway looks clear. Boy, this crosswind it's more of a pain on the taxi, I swear. Okay, this is Alpha. It's a weird kind of, yeah, like a little bit of a, oh, I guess I could have took the cut across here. We'll do that.
Standby for 75, cross runway 23 at Golf, no delay.
And then it's a right hand kind of ish turn where those biz jets are, I think is where I'm going.
75, cross runway 33 at Golf, no delay, please.
Okay, Cargo 75, cross 33 via Golf.
Yeah, 3-3 at Golf, man. My God, my boy Millhouse is coming here.
On Echo, taxi to FBO.
Play Mike India Lima Hotel. Taxi via Echo, hold short to runway 21.
Okay, here we go.
Taxi via Echo, hold short.
One more little turn, left-hand turn on Gulf 1, and we're there.
Charleston ground, it was American 2375, calling for taxi.
2375, Charleston ground. Runway 21, taxi via Alpha, hold short, runway 23.
Alpha, hold short at runway 23.
Alright, you guys, and appreciate your patience in the chat, by the way. I'm just, like I'm never more focused than when I'm taxiing a plane with differential braking steering.
Cross runway 3, Charlie, JetBlue 794.
Okay, let's get around these. Don't want to scratch these biz jets.
A firm, runway 15.
Let's get around here, and yeah, we'll shut down and we'll get ready for the next leg.
Cargo 75, are you unable to take to runway 21?
This Cargo 75, I continue taxi via Golf. Pass, direct to Alpha.
I think that's pretty good right there.
Runway 21.
Alright.
75, roger. Runway 21, taxi via Golf Alpha.
Let's see here. Turn some stuff off. Let's turn the mixture down there. All that off, and okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to see a man about a horse. I'll be right back.
Cross 15 at Alpha, no delay, Delta.
Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel. Have you be holding there for a while because I got a few going off that runway if that's fine.
No worries, Charlie Mike India Lima Hotel.
Alright.
Day 24, we're just gonna hold.
Day 24, yeah, I got traffic. Short final. Day 24, monitor tower 12650.
Tower Brigade 24, thanks.
Delta 1412, attacks with Charlie.
1412, Charlie off to the ramp.
Taxi to the ramp at Delta 1412.
Charleston ground, Mad Fox 9 with Charlie, ready for taxi.
Mad Fox 9, Charleston ground, can take runway 15.
Again for Mad Fox 9.
Mad Fox 9, runway 15, taxi via Kilo Delta.
15 via Kilo Delta, Mad Fox 9.
Go 75, monitor tower 126.0.
Cargo 75, go to monitor tower 126.
Thank you, guys. I had a little liquid emergency there. I was focused so hard on the landing that I didn't realize that it was getting to that point. But all right, let's see. Let me back up here. Let me back up, because I feel like I missed a few things here. Too low for caps, Steve was saying. Downwind Sims gripping his armrest a little tighter. Hey, there you go. Well, don't land sideways, K. Smith said. Yeah, I think I got it squared away pretty close. This ain't no air coupe. I'd love to have the air coupe. Isn't that the plane that you can fly that doesn't have any rudder pedals? Millhouse, yeah. Pretty sure that's in the POH, yeah. Oh, Rob Valkyrie, yeah, you give me too much credit. Crosswind, what crosswind? Yeah, appreciate that. Let's see. I'd like to welcome you to blah, blah, blah. I think I read that already there. If you were ahead of the process, Case, I appreciate that, man. I do. Sometimes you get lucky. All right, hop out the corner. Yeah, next flight. Avionics and mixture, be kind to you guys. I think I did that, right? I turned off the avionics, I turned off the alternator, and then I turned off the mixture. Yeah. Rep those drills into your head. Yeah, yep, no second chances, no doubt about that. The back teeth were floating. Oh man, yeah, I even left you with the bad. Like I left you with. This is how bad it was. I left you with like that camera view, right? Holy cow. Let's just see what Volanta said on the old touchdown. You know, you never know. You think you did okay, but you never know until you take a look at the numbers. I feel like we got it down in the center line and in the touchdown zone. So those first two parts, yeah, we're definitely in the right spot. 172 and a G and a half. That's acceptable. 71 knots. That's pretty close. I will take that. The winds only ended up being 6-knot crosswind though, so can't even blame the winds. But all right, maybe we got somebody spawning in here. That'd be cool. Acronord, what's going on, Josh? Good to see you, man. As long as it doesn't say try again. All right, everybody. If while I do some flight planning here, please type !gift. That will get you. Yeah, Acronerd, you just came at the right time. !gift will get you a ticket. Steve's got one. Yeah, it's $25 gift card. Would love to give you that $25 at the end of the flight. We got just one more leg here. All you have to do is put up with me for about another hour, and then you will have a chance to win that sucker. We're going to Easy M. First time I've ever been to Hart, Georgia. Kilo, Echo, Zulu, Mike. Heart of Georgia Regional, and here's how we're going to get there. Well, this is what we're going to file. We're going to file the Stunno. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm half tempted to just fly the sucker visually. What does this give us here if we fly it this way? Yeah, what the heck? We'll go ahead. We'll file this. We'll see what they say. All right. So same flight plan we just had open here. IFR SR22 slant Gulf. We're going to go from Charleston It is now 108.
Tower 126.0, sorry.
Tower 126.0.
I'm guessing it's going to take a half an hour or so to get out of here. We'll optimistically say 1:30. We'll stay at 8,000. That worked pretty well. And Echo, what was it? Echo Zulu Mike.
Sure, 2-1 at Alpha 1.
And what would I have as an alternate if I needed it? The weather looks pretty good, honestly. What do Atlanta? I would want to go to Atlanta. Where would I go as an alternate?
American 2375, I see you there. Have to keep you holding for a little bit.
I don't even know where I'd go, honestly. Let's look at the VFR sectional. Where would I go? Where's a nice little airport nearby that could suit us? Pretty much anything, right? Yeah, how about Macon, MCN? MCN, I think that'd be a good one.
You can cross runway 21 at Alpha. He's got you right now.
This is going to take us, this is saying about an hour, 19 minutes.
Late 24, you're on frequency. Sure. You can monitor Tower 126.0.
We're going to get some more fuel.
26, nothing until 24, see ya.
And yeah, let's see what they think about this departure here. The departure is what I don't know about, you guys. When I looked at the Charleston departures, and I looked at Stuno 1. This is kind of what I saw. This puts me, it shoots me in the right direction. We've got K. Smith here that could help us out here. You flew to Charleston a couple times, circled to let Heavy get out, and they were very grateful. It was British military flight. Oh, cool. Josh is planning his CTP slot this evening, and it looks like you're going to go into, is that Manchester? Ham? Or Hamburg, sorry. And 11:30 block time. Cool. Alternate planning, I could file a blank. Brian Kabisky, what's going on, man? Dude, hey, what the heck? Good to see you. Well, you know what? Could be a book. Oh, how do I don't understand what you say. They're like literally put the word book. I don't even know what yeah, anyway. I think everybody's just here, Brian, because of the giveaway. Exclamation point gift. Get you a ticket. Anyway. Yeah, I think we're okay here. I think we're okay. I don't see anything that says it's, turbo prop or jet only. It shoots us out the right direction. It gets us down here to Dublin, which is what we want. Top altitude's 4,000, so I think we're going to be all right. Thank you, Rob Walker. You got here. Millhouse is not here for the game. He's here to fly his Kodiak, man. That guy's legit. So, by the way, let's just brief this as long as we're here. We'll be out of here on a runway 15. Well, actually, I don't know that. Let me just double check the ATIS. I know they're landing 15, and they're departing 21. Okay, so that would work out even better for us, because then we'd be out here on a 211 heading.
November 293 Kilo Deltas for data taxi.
And we'll be heading up to Gula, Stuno, and on our way out.
Holding position. 3 Kilo Delta.
Puff, MTD, 1, 2, 3. How do you like your new welcome sound, man? I'm sorry I did not have a chance to let the junior first officer have a crack at it, but I promise you, it's on the to-do list. Welcome, Puff. Good to see you. Clockmaster PC is here. Hey, Clockmaster, how's it going? All right, let's get back to business here. We got turnaround to make here. You guys all know how great I am at turnarounds. Load manager. We're gonna fill to the tabs. Everything else I think looks good. We used another 1/10 of a quart of oil. I think we could live with that.
Charlie off to the ramp, Delta 9545.
454, Charlie Romeo, monitor Tower 126.0.
Back to business here. Now, the thing about this that should be kind of cool is we've run this. We've got a warm engine, so this should this should start a lot easier than it just did. So we got weight and ballot set. We've got the flight plan filed. Doors are closed. Static elements are removed.
Correction 293 Kilo Delta, runway 21, taxi via Gulf.
Battery masters are coming back on.
Gulf Alpha, give way to the
Strobe comes on. Mixture full rich.
And in our clearance, they gave us runway 15 for Kodiak 9.
Quick prime.
3 Kilo Delta.
1001, 1002.
3 Kilo Delta, if you could take runway 1, correction 21, that'd be good. Just let me know.
Bring this back. Go to cracked.
American 2129. We took the
Boost.
long way to the gates, but we'd like to get to the gates.
Let's see how we do. We do have a fuel
American 2129. This whole short runway
tank
23,
selected, and here we go again. It was about a 13-second. Yeah, see, there goes it. When it's warm, it just fires right up. Oh, hey. Well, guess what I didn't have on there? Safety first, everybody. Yeah, pretty much a pro at this, as the emote would indicate. Oh my gosh, Puff, yeah. You got here just the right time, my dude.
10-15. Charleston ground runway 21, taxi
What
via
am I
Alpha,
doing?
hold
What am
short
I doing here?
Alpha holds for
Alright, alternators, avionics are on.
American 2375.
Flight plan time.
3 Alpha, give way to the Boeing on.
Man, it might be hard to get a word in edgewise here.
Relay, please.
Let's delete this current flight plan. Be ready to go here. Ground Cirrus November 11816 with Charlie IFR to Heart of Georgia.
Number 11816 is clear to line.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see that. My apologies.
Roger.
Okay, ground 903 Kilo Delta. We'll take 21. We'll.
That helps. 27.
Okay. So no
Yeah,
charge takes place to pull in front of
27, 32.
two planes, but okay, you can continue down Alpha to the ramp, ground point 9er.
Uh-oh. Someone's getting scolded. 32. There we go. Alright, so 26. So we got clearance at Charleston. Clearance Cirrus November 11816 with information Charlie IFR request to Heart of Georgia Echo Zulu Mike.
Number 11816, you're clear to the Echo Zulu Mike Airport. Stunner 1 departure. Stunner then is filed, maintained 4,000, expect 8,000, 10% departure. Departure frequency 120.7, squawk 7325.
Alright, cleared is filed. We'll maintain 4,000, expect 8. Departures on 120.7 and squawking 7325, November 11816.
Number 11816, read back to current contact ground point 9. Good day.
Alright, back over to ground. We'll see it. 7325. Ba 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 ba. Put that just on. Alright, so back to ground. I need to get. Okay, hold on here. I'm going to get everything set here. Ground point 9er for taxi. I do need to get my flight plan entered. And tower was 26-0.
Charleston ground, JetBlue 1473, vacating runway 15 on Charlie.
JetBlue 1473, taxi to the ramp via Charlie, Bravo if you can.
See if I can get fancy pants here.
JetBlue 1473.
Let's put departure here on 20.
Shell position for like 2 minutes.
On, sorry, 20.7.
Alright, sounds good.
For 1015, runway 21, taxi
And
via
then
Alpha, hold short runway
if we need Jack Center, it'll be
and hold short 33 and give way to the traffic.
35.925. Somebody just pushed the follow button. Give me 1 second here. I'm falling behind in the chat. I apologize, guys. I'm slacking. I'm slacking.
30, runway 21,
We've got Tosh Clay. Tosh. How are you, Tosh? Tosher of Clay. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Great to have you here. Am I scouting? No, thanks, moderator, for taking care of whatever that was there. Cirrus is Cirrus or November, not both. Yep, thank you. I'm bad at that. Terrible at that. I'm trying to clean up. Trying to clean that stuff up. And Puff MTD, thanks for the gift description to K Smith, who is a Pilot Edge controller, and he's really been very, very, very helpful. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And another skull. Thank you. Just about out of tea here. All right. Let's get rid of the alerts here. Let's 2973. That's set. We're going to maintain 4,000.
Or 1015 if you can hold sort of Fox, Charlie.
That's set. He's a bit more than a PE controller. The name of, oh, no kidding. Really, holy moly. I am like humbled and honored then. Holy cow. Thank you so much for being here, K Smith. That's really, really awesome of you to stop by and give me some tips, man. I appreciate that. Gave me some good tips on the cylinder head temperature and mixture as well. So I'm looking forward to learning some more about that. But doggone it, Tosh, greetings from Argentina. Oh man, yeah, dude. So good to have you. Welcome. I love Argentina. I've flown down there a few times. What a gorgeous area of the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's not why you try to. I just love watching people fly. K Smith, yeah, dude. That's you're my kind of people, man. You're my kind of people. Okay, I need to get the. Let's see. Flight plan is entered. I just need to. That's my next deal here. We're going to go ahead and do procedures here. We're going to pick this departure. We've got Rock Valkyrie with the gift sub to Tosh, our new friend from Argentina. Thank you so much, Rob. That is awesome, man. You change that attitude if you ever watch me fly, or he says. I'm surprised again that people haven't like word's not gotten out yet to K Smith that what I'm really like when I'm flying, but that's okay. Let's see. We're going to go enter there. We are going to take runway 21. We are going to take the Dublin transition. We're going to load that in there, and that's like 90% of our route, which is awesome. And then actually, hold on for a second here.
Austin Ground, American 20 at 46, if you want Charlie.
20 46, hold position, please.
Here, American 20.
24, squawk mode, Charlie.
Sorry, I'm just double checking here because I didn't have the Dublin VOR in my initial flight plan here.
Sorry.
So, all right, so really, okay.
Catch up, anyone calling for taxi or anything?
American 2129 looking across.
So.
American 2129, I see you. It's just getting really busy on that run.
I'm actually not going to take the Dublin transition here. I was cleared to fly the departure, but okay, this will be actually this will be a little bit, I hate to
46, give way to the Boeing 75.
Hate to be that guy here, but here's the dilemma.
The Boeing 75 and
Controllers, I know I've got at least a couple of controllers here. So I was cleared to fly the Stunno 1 with the Stunno transition, and then my my autopilot, my FMC is telling me that I can take the Dublin transition, which I could technically take that, but I honestly
Tower 1015, no delay.
I really don't.
30, Charleston 15 at Alpha.
I really don't need that transition. So
no delay. Confirm reporting 2-1.
I'm going to go out here to. I'd rather go out here to Allendale and then down. Here's, if I went to Dublin, this is what it would do. DBN takes me here. It takes me. I mean, it essentially takes me down closer on the route, but I love being. Or he says I love being that guy. so yeah, K Smith. So like technically, if I took this part of my flight plan, which is what I filed and when I was cleared to fly, if I took that out, I mean, it certainly does make the entire operation that much easier for me. Stunno to Dublin and in. But will the controllers be expecting me to fly? Again, the flight plan that I filed was more like it was here and as filed. Okay, yeah, he did say as filed. So I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off Dublin because they're expecting me to fly this part and not Dublin. Okay, very good. So that's what I filed. That's what I'm going to fly. Yeah, as opposed to, yeah, cool. So back to my autopilot then, or my flight plan here. I'm going to take off that, and so that's what I have. That's good. That's good. It's and truth be told, it's not a huge. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it. Oh, now I'm not getting a cursor. Why am I not getting a cursor? Can you ask to change the transition? Yeah, that just seems like. What? Holy cow, Puff. Holy cow, Puff.
Bravo, how do you
Man, oh man, dude. Everybody here that just got one of the 10 gift sub bombs from Puff MTD 123. Make sure you tell that guy thank you. Holy moly, that is awesome. Let's see. And then we have Pentagon coming in. What is going on? This is craziness. Alright, hang on there. We gotta do that. We gotta do that for Puff. I know, I'm sorry, Puff, it's not quite as good as Sim Caesar playing Barbie Girl. But it's as close as I could get. And we got a hype train going and cats and dogs living together. Alright, let me break this down here. We've got Puff MTD, attend gift sub bomb. K Smith, he started out with, that was before the gift sub bomb. Tosh was for Rob. Real Millhouse. Ben CNU. Ingo 423. Frankie Bot. Paparazzi. ELW 124. Clockmaster PC. JDS Fan Club. Sasquatch. Double X. Cave Dweller. Deadhead Crew. Oh, then Pentagon comes in to get the hype train going. Deadhead Crew, Bloody Vampire, D-Fossil, Nick 70, and Kev Sim Corner, and we are like already in insanity mode here. Level 5 hype train. Holy guacamole, guys! Wow. Thank you guys so much. I am gonna audible my giveaway tonight. I'm gonna give like the giveaways. They're all because of your support. So we're gonna double up Your generosity is so amazing, and we're going to double up. We're not going to just give away one, but we're going to give away 2 gift cards tonight at the end of the stream. Make sure you say !gift, get a ticket. Tell Panagon, tell Puff MTD, tell Rob Valkyrie, tell them thank you for the ascriptions, and doggone it, you guys. Thank you so much. And K Smith that's what's going on in my head too. I've still no clue what the heck the clearance needs to be, but we're gonna go with what we have right there. Holy moly, yeah. We fundraised a discovery flight for me. Oh jeez. We could talk about that, K Smith. We could talk about that. All right, I got to get going. I'm burning fuel, company fuel here. I'm burning Rob Valkyrie's fuel here. We got to get going. I was trying to get, okay. For some reason I can't get my cursor. Why can't I get my, there it is. Let's get the heart of Georgia before any other craziness happens here. Kilo Echo Mike, Zulu Mike. Can't even think straight now. Kilo Echo Zulu Mike. I don't even know what to say, you guys. You blow me away. You just blow me away.
Alright, Charlie Alpha, give way to the Vienna Alpha 683.
So yeah, I could share this with you guys. This is part of what you get when you come to my channel. So I've got a friend, good friend, end of life deal. Went over to see her yesterday, and hospice type situation. That's how I ended my day yesterday, and so sometimes I come here and I try to escape stuff, and it's like therapeutic, and just having other people that are here to kind of hang out is it really helps. I just want you guys to know that. And it has nothing to do with the subscriptions or anything like that. It's just like stuff like K Smith giving me tips on clearances and how to handle the engine, and like Rob Valkyrie spending 2 hours with me yesterday to try to help me figure out how to get V speeds in my 737, or Fixie last night on my Discord. I was having trouble with some scenery file. It's just, you don't know what it means to be able to, what a blessing it is to know that there's some people out there that connect with you through the world of aviation and flight simming. And so like I've told Puff MTD, I've told Rob Valkyrie, I've told Panagon, my job is to pay it forward as much as I possibly can. So so thanks for lifting me up, you guys, and yeah, appreciate that. I would, if you're the praying kind, I would just ask you to pray for the family. It's fun. It's kind of funny. We've been praying for her for years now, and turns out we're the ones that have been needing the prayers all along. It's been pretty tough. My wife's best friend, and so anyway, thought I would just share that with you guys, just so you know that you're really truly just being here. It just is uplifting. So. Yeah. And so the hype train, yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm going to pay that forward. 2 gift subs, or 2 gift cards tonight, you guys. 2 gift cards tonight. Let's make this happen. We got to get there though, right? That's what you're saying. Hey, we got to get flying. Over to ground point 9er. Okay, I think I have everything in here. Holy cow. I've completely lost track of everything I'm doing. Who am I? Where am I? Oh man. Let's see. We are at Tosh. Thanks, man. You just got here. K Smith. Yeah. Here's the best part of this, guys. There's a silver lining. Okay. There's a silver lining, and Yeah, she's saved. She knows Jesus, and so she's on her way up to like the biggest mansion in heaven. I'm serious. I'm serious. And so, you know, it'll stink because we'll be without her for a little while here on Earth, but you know, we'll see her again soon. It's just tough for everybody that's left behind, right? You get homesick, right? That's what the Christians say at times like this. We just get a little homesick. So anyway, that's it. That's
Charleston ground, citation 325, Charlie Juliet.
I don't know why I felt like sharing that with you guys, but thanks for listening. Here we go. I'm pulling up a taxi chart. I'm kind of trying to stall here a little bit. Pulling up a taxi chart. Hey, we're close. We're just right out here for our departure, so that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's, you guys have all been there, right? You've all been there. You know. Yeah. So. Steve, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Maybe a pilot deviation out. You know what? I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to let them tell me where to go. They're so dang busy at this point in time, right? Rob, thanks, buddy. Thank you. All right. Millhouse is back. All right, cool. What'd you miss? No, you didn't miss. You missed me kind of just doing what I do, man. I overshare sometimes. That's okay. Holy cow! Look at that guy. Wow. This guy is so rich that he's chartered himself a 737. All right, am I ground here? Yep. Ground, hello, Cirrus 11816 over at the FBO ready taxi.
11816, Charleston ground, runway 21, taxi via Golf Alpha.
All right, Golf Alpha, runway 21, Cirrus 816. Okay, here we go. Boys and girls, we're out of here. Millhouse, thanks. That's part of the deal too tonight. Is when someone flies along with me, I don't know, man. It's just like it's just such a neat deal. So thank you, Millhouse. I do appreciate that. We're trying to get I got to go all the way around here. Yeah, there we go. Golf, and man, am I sorry about my CSLs? Like literally. I have CSLs out the wazoo. I really do. But you'd think I don't have anything but 737s and DR-40 Robins. It's just insane.
1816, give way to the citation on Gulf.
Give way to the citation 11816. See, that really doesn't look much like a citation either. Yeah, I guess it's kind of passable.
Ground, Delta 2824, I think I can make it now.
I love it. Look at all this traffic, you guys.
2824, I'll check.
I wish my differential braking skills were a little bit better here, you guys.
Delta 2106, ready for your taxi.
All right.
2024, cross 923 at Alpha.
Clear left. And we're going to follow this dude here. Looks like we got a little conga line set up there. Millhouse, are you in this conga line, man?
Just calling for taxi.
Who gifted you a sub, Millhouse? It's Puff MTD 123.
Just calling for taxi.
Sorry about that, Delta 2106.
It's either him or Panagon today, or Rob Valkyrie. Rob Valkyrie, all those guys have been gift subscribers. And first time you've ever flown along with the streamer? Ah, cool, man. Tosh, flying is beautiful, man. More with friends. Tosh, it's so nice to meet you, and welcome. I hope that, but first of all, if you're here, if you're new, and you're just here for the first time, my name is Brant. Welcome to the channel, the Melvin Leroy channel. The name is an homage to my grandfather. You probably read about it in the About section of my Twitch. He's the one that kind of got me involved in aviation. But I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but I'm on spring break, so I'm doing like all these bonus streams. Although today is my normal night, but I've been all over the place. People are getting sick and tired of me this week. I've been streaming so much. But this is kind of what I like to do. I like to stream general aviation. I like to find VATSIM events. I like to take slow planes into busy events. But I also like to stream vintage airliners as well. I get a kick out of those. Anything that has kind of that, non-RNAV GPS type of navigation. I love slant alpha. I love slant whiskey. And so anyway, but the main goal for me, honestly, the main goal of my channel is to fly something different. I wonder if he wants us to hold. Whoa, hey, hello. At ground, Cirrus 816, would you like us to follow that citation or hold for traffic?
1116, yeah, follow citation.
Alright, we're following the citation, 11816. Anyway, I'll fly a different plane every stream. That's my goal. So generally speaking, what you see from me is a little bit of sketchy aviation skills, and but that makes it kind of entertaining too, I think. But anyway, I love having people that fly along, and I also really enjoy when people come into the chat that have more knowledge and experience than I do, and give me pointers on things. I don't mind backseat piloting at all. I appreciate that. Those toe rings, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Matt. Fixie. First thing I do when I buy a Cirrus in real life is I'm paying for the regular nose wheel steering upgrade package. Oh, Josh has figured out how to smooth curve yours to help. We may need to talk a little bit, because I struggle greatly. I do struggle greatly. First time writing here, but not the first time watching. Your name is Gustavo. Hey. Well, muy buenos noches, mi amigo. Welcome. Monitor Tower, Cirrus 816. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I want. That's by the only way that's the only Spanish I know that was taught to me by my good friend Al South MIA. But great to see you. Great to see you. That's in place. Are you? Muchas gracias. It's a great community, no doubt about that. Downwind Sim, one of the mods. I think Steve PHL is one of the mods. Landseer steers the same way. Oh, that Landseer is the same type of plane, right? That sucker's light and twitchy and looks really fun. Lancer. I don't know what I'm saying here.
Endeavor 1015, Charleston Tower. Yes, sir.
All right. I hope I haven't missed anybody here, but to make a long story short, thanks for being here, guys. It means a lot to me, and when I say that, I really truly mean it. I wonder how many people sometimes are in the same boat where they come on their sim to sort of look for a little bit of therapy, you know. Alright, there we go. The engine operator manual, shared by the real Millhouse himself. I'm going to pull that up. I'm going to have that in another tab to look at. Appreciate you researching that for me, my man. There's Robbie Soiree. I like Robbie. Does a good job. Cool to hear friends on stream. Gustavo's doing a course for the commercial pilot. Oh man, wow. We always learn something from other streamers as well as the community. Yes. And there's always something to learn, right? There's always something to learn. That's why I look to this. I'm getting to that. I'm getting kind of semi-close to retirement age. And I feel like, do I have a donate link? I do not have a donate link, K Smith. I don't have that set up, man. I just, if, yeah, I don't I'll be honest with you, I never really thought I would need one, but you can shear bits, or I need to figure that out. I don't have that set up, but just you being here is enough, man. Don't even worry about it, man. You've helped me out. You've given me like $1,000 worth of knowledge right now, man. Whoa, hello. Yeah, just yeah. Anyway, the point I'm making is like I feel like I've got two hobbies that I'll never get bored of, and this is one of them. Just because there's so much to learn. The other is fly fishing, right? You just never get all that figured out. Every time you go fishing, there's something new that happens. That's the same. That's why I like this. Every time you fly, it's something different, something new. So those people that retire and get bored, I'm like, yeah, you need to find a new hobby. Or he's in the same with 61, trying to figure out what to do next. Yeah. If I have PayPal, oh, okay, all right, man. I will. I'll share that. I'll whisper that with you there, Kevin. Kevin. Why did I say Kevin? K. Smith, because I know a Kevin Smith in real life. But yeah, man, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hang tight here. Okay, flaps are set. No run up necessary. We've already done the run up after our first departure. How are we doing on fuel? I should have planned contingency fuel for the long delay.
Welcome to Charleston. Make the right on Echo. Hold short runway 21.
Yeah, once we get going here, guys.
We'll make it right on Echo and hold short.
Hey, look at this. Charleston's never been so popular. I think they heard Steve PHL was going to be here. I wish I had a more than default scenery now, guys. I feel kind of bad. I don't even think I have like an org store. Maybe I have an org store upgrade. It seems like it seems like all the taxiways and stuff were working. Steve blushes. Oh man. Oh, my aching back.
Tower Park Club 538 is on ILS 15 approach.
No flight is the same. So different things happen every time you land. Yeah. You know, the thing that's also kind of cool about this is you have the ability to connect with people and fly in different countries, right? So that's what I've really been enjoying lately, is trying to get over. Like, I've been trying to fly a little bit more in Europe and Australia, and start to learn some of those procedures. Start to talk with some of those controllers. You know, like I feel like there's a lifetime's worth of learning just in like the United States or North America alone. But once you get rolling in other countries, holy moly. Well, my aching back, usually wait till after you're landing to say that. Yeah, that's what Kenny Monster used to say. I haven't seen Kenny Monster around for a while. Hope he's doing good. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck in the queue. I thought maybe we would miss the pilot club. I think they're just starting to get here though. What's our Volanta map looking like? Yep, they're just starting to get here. Oh, hey, look at that. There's Tim Dog is making it. Cool, man. The flight sim dude, Tommy's going to be here as well. Rayburn's coming in. Awesome.
2-1 on Alpha, and then just hold short of, what is that right there?
Watch out for Tank Top, man. Yeah, man.
I'm not sure when we're going to have a
Pixie, like I said before, man, if you and I looked like that, we'd be wearing tank tops all the time, too. I'm just rocking. I don't know if you guys saw this. I got my Sheed shirt finally. What's pumped about that?
Right on hotel. Negative, left on hotel. Left on hotel, American 3574.
Yeah, I think the cool thing about this airport, though, is that you have such a variety of airplanes that can come in and out of here. You can get these little small GA planes. Here comes a twin. You get the bigger jets. It looks like some sort of Embraer 135 or something. You might need to have the maintenance look at his nose gear, though. Yeah, cool. I don't know, man. I dig, like I used to really, when I first started doing flight sim, I used to just enjoy the heck out of it. And then what took it to the next level was when I figured out there was a way that I could fly with other people, and we could like see each other as we were flying. And then what took it to the next level, the current level, was when I found a way to figure out how to communicate with air traffic control. Man, as soon as ATC came into the mix, it was just like heaven. It was like awesome. I couldn't get enough of it.
I understand.
Have I been to Oshkosh? Only in the sim. Yeah. Oh, there's two tank top Florida men. Fixie, what? Who's the other guy? He just melded that nose gear. Doggone it, Fixie. Man, that's pretty tough. You guys that don't know, Brett Good Fixin's Leonhammer is another ATC guy. He controls in ZID. And who's the other tank top dude?
46. We're gonna
yeah.
use the long way around to get you over to the FBO. So make a left.
K. Smith,
short of runway 15.
I would honestly love to go there. That or you know, Sun and Fun looks fun as well. Those are going to be events as soon as I'm able to retire from my full-time gig. I want to find a way to get there.
You to read the chat.
Panagon. Oh, Panagon is the other tank top dude. Thank you, Downwind Sim. I missed that one. Simventure is awesome, but the real thing is too, yeah. No, I think it would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun to go out there. And I've got some relatives that don't live too far away from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, so I could see that being realistic. It's 41 degrees here at Pentagon. So Pentagon, are you streaming? Can I see this somewhere? Can I see these guns, or are they illegal?
Charleston Tower, good evening. Citation 299er Charlie Whiskey on the ILS 15.
There's Tommy.
299er Charlie Whiskey, Charleston Tower, good evening. The wind to 21016, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, 9er Charlie Whiskey.
Tommy.
Yep.
He's in a citation tonight. He's fancy. Nobody wants to see me at a tank top. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You've got Body by Beer. If you want to see who I am, look me on Facebook. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. You have me interested. Hey, you know, we're all promised a perfect body in heaven, right? So, actually, a very fit guy. Okay, well, then what are you worried about, man? What are you worried about, man? Show those guns. Let old Ringo and Louie. Let the dogs hunt. Yeah, you have body by neglect. I used to have a semi-fit body, but old age has caused me some setbacks. Although I'm on the right track there. I mean, I need to go cry into my ice cream. I feel K. Smith feels like I have two semi-fit bodies in terms of overall weight. I'm stealing that. Used to be ripped, but in the middle of not caring anymore. Yeah. Oh man, that's funny.
Charlie Whiskey, slow to final approach speed now.
Final approach speed, enter Charlie Whiskey.
Steve carries his extra weight in preparation for fast. I always tell people I expected a harsher winter. I'm just following what the Bears do. All right, if you just tuned in, by the way, welcome. Hello. Yeah, the dad jokes are in full. Yep. You will not get put on timeout for dad jokes in my stream. Please, if you haven't already, type exclamation point gift. If you'd like to be entered into a gift card giveaway, I'm going to give out 2 $25 gift cards at the end of the stream here. You don't have to be present to win, by the way. If you got a roll, if you got to head out, you got a hot date with your sweetie, I understand, man. Go do that. Do what you got to do. Just get that gift, that exclamation gift. Get that ticket so I know who you are, and I'll get in contact with you. I absorbed my twin in the womb.
Everyone is going to be right on Charlie and keep the speed up.
I found you on Facebook, so when you get that friend request from the Italian name, it's me. Okay, so I'm not worried about sending somebody some prince of Nigeria my bank account number. That's what it is. New joke. Today my son asked me, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Can I have a bookmark? See what you did there. K. Smith has a hot date with Sweetie tomorrow, but tonight gets to spend it. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to add a rim shot sound effect here if the dad jokes are going to continue at this rate, this frequency and intensity. Ha, ha, ha. Puff MTD, I didn't notice that you dropped the 5,000 cheer bit, and Ori Darkwind also. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, you guys. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you. I should have recognized that earlier. I'm slacking. Speaking of rate, what is the departure rate? I don't know, man. They're like. They're like taking their time. I don't know if they're spreading. Do you think they're spreading things out a little bit? I don't know. Like there was only. I mean, there's quite the conga line coming in here. I'm sure that's part of it, but you would think they'd be able to get people out of here. What do we have? Live traffic 54 coming in, and 34 now going out. So.
Charlie Whiskey, continue down to Fox, make the left on Fox, keep the speed up.
Continue to Fox, left on Fox, keep up the speed, enter Charlie Whiskey.
I don't know. If all those departures are going the same way, they're probably holding for spacing. Yeah, maybe so. But like, they're probably all going to Atlanta or something, right? They're going to the same spot for probably a part 2 to the Pilot Club flight tonight. It's all good. Look at us just sitting in there, our little baby Cirrus. Am I close enough to that citation there for you guys? Well, you know what we can do is this. Let's. I'm going to talk a little bit about what's coming up on the stream. So tomorrow night, I think I told you guys already a couple times, we'll be flying with the Virtua USA Flying Club out on the West Coast. We'll be in the Piper Warrior over in Fussy Pants, and there's an event up the West Coast. That starts at 5 p.m. Mountain, which is 2300 Zulu. Then on Saturday, it's another episode of International Melvin. I'll be in the CRJ 700 back over in Australia, and we'll be flying kind of some more up that Gold Coast, really to the northern part. We're getting ready to hop out of Australia and head up into kind of the Indonesia, Vietnam. I don't know exactly where we're going to go yet, but yeah, we're going to be going up a little bit farther in to Australia. Then I think we're probably going to take Sunday off. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But Monday coming up, the big one. It's Bush League Backcountry Fly-In number 30. And that takes place at 6 p.m. Mountain, which is midnight Zulu. I will be probably early tomorrow. I'll be posting the details over at downwindsim.com. And you can check it out. If you've never flown a Bush League Backcountry Fly-In, you're going to love it. It's exactly what it sounds like. If you go right now to downwindsim.com, you're going to see the other 29. You're going to see the other 29 things that we've done already, the 29 events. There's scenery available. Downwind Sim, for those of you that don't know, he is the mad scientist of X-Plane, and he creates all kinds of fun adventures. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. So set Monday evening aside, midnight Zulu. We'd love to have you. Acronerd, try that next runway where the T6 is taken off.
On the localizer for 15.
What are you talking about, Josh?
Charleston Tower, good evening. The wind 21016, gust 21, runway 15, go to land.
Yeah.
15.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Brian, yeah, busy. Yeah, caution jet blast. I got a little close to this guy. I didn't realize that. K. Smith, it was the highlight of my week to meet you after seeing your name in a few streams. My lovely wife does await. Have a good flight. Stay in touch. K. Smith, I will message you. Thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate all the knowledge. And we'll see you. We'll see you soon.
2914, welcome to Charleston. Roll out to the end and make the right on Charlie.
Steve PHL is channeling my inner Learjet, my inner Learjet longings. I'd love to have a good Learjet. They're going to throw a stone to crack my windshield. Acronerd, if you're not regretting not plugging your ears, you're not close enough. Okay. This month's adventure, yeah, it is brought to you by me. I've made the scenery. I think you're going to like it. It's a little bit simpler, and K. Smith will start walking to the airport. I might beat you there. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, we're trying.
Delta's on the roll, K. Smith.
Number 325,
wow.
Charlie Juliet, runway 21, line up and wait, traffic lands, crossing runway. Line up and wait, 325, Charlie Juliet.
Iowa Scotsman's here. Hey. Hello, Iowa Scotsman. Tell me how that, how's your X-Plane rebuild going, Iowa Scotsman?
Hold short of Alpha.
Cross 21, hold short. Cross 21, hold short at, again, 4546.
46 cross, runway 21.
Finally getting to Ferndale. Are we finally going to Ferndale Airfield in Montana? That is a negative, Acronerd, but we're going to some place called Bullwhacker, so I think it's a close second. K. Smith loves the backcountry flying. Oh, and he must have checked out some of Downwind Sim stuff. Yeah. There's a train going by. Hop on. Yeah, I love that little. I love that train that goes by there. That's kind of funny whenever the junior first officer sits in my lap when we do a little flying. That's the first thing he notices, if there's any kind of a train that's going by. Hey, Papa, look at that train. He probably would like train sim better than flight sim. And Cow Patty. Yeah, I forgot about Cow Patty. Cow Patty Municipal. Did that guy, is he gone? I missed it. Where's, oh, there, he's still there. Okay. I definitely don't want to miss my place here. Iowa Scotsman's rebuild is on delay. Been working to, been working on your Fussy Pants reinstall. Okay, cool. This is race week, so practicing for the Sunday night race. Awesome, awesome. The FL Connection. Dave Rendon, holy moly, Dave, how are you, man? Long time no see. I haven't flown the SR22 in X-Plane, but in Microsoft Flight Sim, it is good with the G1000 NXI. Also, I've heard that, Dave. Dave, welcome, man. Great to see you, buddy.
899 inbound visual runway 15.
My last sip of tea is a skull for you. We're going to be next to depart here, guys. Dave, I hope you've been away because you've been doing real life aviation stuff. But it's good to hear from you, man. The Baron 58 as well. Yeah. Hey, that flight sim dude's coming in with the raid. Tommy.
36 left on Foxtrot, ground.
What's up, man? How was that citation tonight? We tried like heck to get out of here before all you flight sim or pilot club guys got in here, but I did not make it in time. So I've been in a ground hold, and in fact I've been in a ground hold long enough that I've had to switch my fuel tanks twice. Welcome, Raiders from that Flight Dude channel, that Flight Sim Dude channel. Welcome, everybody.
Agent 383, make the right turn on runway 21. Making a right on the 21 on Agent 383.
Just Googled bullwhacker. Welcome to Taxi Sim. That's right. It's differential braking lesson 101. How to overbrake and really make your taxi jagged. It's been a mess up there. We were being vectored around for 40 minutes. Yeah.
Keep the speed up, please.
On stereotype time continues. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. You've made this hold the most enjoyable hold I've ever had. I guess it's a ground stop, kind of, technically.
Flight Club 899, welcome to Charleston. Continue to Foxtrot, left on Foxtrot, and ground point 9, good night.
I have been off the radar, got sick really bad in January. Oh my goodness, with COVID pneumonia. Was hospitalized for 23 days. Holy moly, Dave. Major issues. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Dave, I'm so sorry about that. I will add you to my prayer list, man. I am really, really sorry. Yeah, change this to the just chatting category.
Good evening, Pilot Club 6, ILS 15.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you're on the man, Dave. Holy cow, dude. That's some real stuff right there, man. Holy cow.
Clear for takeoff 21. Number 11816, runway 21, line up await.
Line up await 21, 11816.
Club 6, the wind 21016, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land. Traffic will land and hold in position on the crossing runway. I'm sorry, traffic will depart the crossing runway and hold in position.
He's gone.
Roger.
Final is clear.
5 Club 6.
We're ready to go. I'm going to need to brief this departure again.
Club 46, cross runway 15 at Foxtrot, ground point 9, good night. Cross 15 at Foxtrot and ground point 9. Thanks so much.
It is a runway heading initially up to 4,000. Got just a second here, so let's brief this sucker. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Runway heading 4,000 right-hand turn, I believe. Or it's a runway heading and then climbing to 4,000.
11816, the wind 21016, gust 21, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21 clear for takeoff, citation 816.
Delta 2824, runway 21, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 21, Delta 2824.
Airspeed's alive. 60, 70, and rotate.
Retreat 25, Charlie Juliet, contact departure 119er, point Tree, good night.
Over to departure, 5 Charlie Juliet, have a good one.
Away we go, guys. Guys and gals. Bring the flaps up. Ready to make our right-hand turn here. like to climb out at about 90, I think. Nice.
Or 11816, connect departure, 119.3, good night.
1930, have a good night, 11816. Alright, I think I have that set down here. No, I don't. It's a different departure, darn it. 1930. I was going to hop over to COM 2 and be all fancy. See if I can get that spun around here. 1930. Maybe. Goodness gracious. The click spot in this is the only really beef I have with this plane is the click spots are crazy small. 1930. Go.
2112.
What was the last instruction I gave you, sir?
Heading 090.
Park Club 2112, you're heading 250.
Resume 090.
Uh-oh.
Park Club 2112, let's do this. Turn left heading 180 for now.
Alright.
Turning left 180, Pilot Club 2112.
Give me just 1 second, chat. Appreciate your patience.
Charleston departure, citation 325 Charlie Juliet on the military 2 at 4,000.
Time for the pro departure.
325 Charlie Juliet, contact.
November 11816 says line up and wait, not curve up and wait. Brutal. Tough crowd.
Pilot Club 823, you want us to go to tower?
Pilot Club,
Yeah, that flight sim dude echoes what we all think there, Dave. Get well soon. Take your time, and yeah, we'll be looking forward to seeing you back on stream. But no rush, my friend.
26.0,
All right, let's level off at 4. Departure of Cirrus, November 11816 at 4,000.
Aircraft, want to say again?
Yeah, Cirrus 11816 at 4,000.
Cirrus November 11816. Are you departing out of Charleston?
A firm.
Contact Charleston, departure on 127.0.
127.0 or 120.7. There we go. All right, so I did have that right. So let's go to COM 2. Oh, geez. COM 2.
Legion 406, thanks for the help. The tower's 126.0. Bye-bye.
November
26
508,
for Legion
X-ray
406,
procedure
see you
at
later.
Luther.
Ah, crap.
Direct Luther.
How do I? There we go.
For
Oh,
5
man.
Charlie Juliet, Jacksonville Center's on 135.902. You have a good one. 35.902. Have a good one. 5 Charlie Juliet.
Need to work my radios better. At departure, hello, Cirrus 11816, 4,400.
Cirrus 816, Charleston departure. You're ready to contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
I maintain 8,000, Cirrus 816. We blew through that altitude restriction a little bit there. Doggone it. Ah, just when you think you're going to be all smooth for the chat, the real piloting shows up. Well, that's okay. We're hand flying it still. Okay, so we are cleared to climb and maintain, so we can start up. Get back on that magenta line here a little bit, and boy, we're going really, really fast for a climb right now, honestly. All right, let's do this. Let's just get on course, and yeah, you can see we're not too far off in terms of the course here. So I think what I'm probably going to do is let's just go down here. We'll arm heading and indicated, and we'll go ahead and turn the autopilot on, and And, shoot, I didn't want heading. No, darn it, I wanted nav. Well, heck. I had done all that work to get me on the magenta line, and I pushed the wrong button.
Number 813,
Nav.
actually amendment to your climb instruction. Climb and maintain 6,000 for now.
6,000, Cirrus 816. Alright, so we're just about there. Okay, so we're climbing. Indicated it's not going to give us much of a climb here, so let's do vertical speed. And let's spin that up to about 1,000 feet per minute. And then we'll get caught up on chat. I'm sure I'm being roasted. If I'm not being roasted in chat, then you guys are slacking, because that was a sloppy mixed slop face right there on the departure. Did you see I made about 5 mistakes? It started out with not having, I wasn't even on the right page, or I was still on VOR instead of GPS on the CDI. I still needed to get my transponder code put in. Yeah, that was not good. All right, here we go. Let me back up here. Dave Randon. Dave Randon's the only nice guy in chat today, so thank you, Dave. Glad you're here to balance everything out. Flight sim, so I made it here just in time. Yeah, you did.
Delta 2824, Charleston departure, you up?
Jeffrey just posted the jalopy. Yes. I thought he was going to wait a little bit, but that's awesome. You guys are going to love that. If you haven't seen that, Good Fixins has posted the link. Go take a look at the flying jalopy. You guys are going to love it. That's so cool. Ori Darkwind's wife is watching, and the lady just put piping hot cheese in a mason jar, picked up, set down really fast, said, "Ouch, that's hot." I'm going to go to the hot place for laughing at that. Oh my gosh. Mrs. Original Darkwind, I am so sorry that I somehow distracted you and made you burn your hands. I'm so sorry, but please forgive me and your husband. Ground stoppage rots the brain. Yeah, or you're right, man. Rob, where'd you get the rabbit emote there? That's kind of cool. And Puff MTD, a couple of gift descriptions. Dave Randon and Shoozy, man. Puff, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys, your support helps make the channel better, and helps me be able to do more giveaways. So that's awesome. We're used to those mistakes, Shoozy said. We were waiting for something serious. I see.
Southwest 1575, direct Luther. Luther, Southwest 1575.
Well, at least we're finally on the roll, you guys. I mean, I haven't even given you a proper flyby yet. Ooh, that's pretty. I need to take a quick selfie here for the channel, for the thumbnail. About like that should be pretty good, I think. Yeah, that'll work.
Delta 2295, you're direct Luther right now?
Is my gear down? Nope, yep, it's at fixed gear aerial
traffic, 12 o'clock, 3.5 miles northwestbound. It's a Cirrus of 6,000.
That's me.
The traffic inside, Delta 2824.
Delta 2824, thank you.
Luality is a fun streamer when you go watch RPG. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a cool, nice animated emote, man. It's a lot better than my my ones that I make on frickin' Google Drawing or whatever I use. I'm limited, but I try.
24, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Have a good one.
You're all good, Ori.
25.9 Delta 2824, thank you very much.
All good.
816, traffic no longer a factor, climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Cirrus 816. Alright, up we go to the cruise. And then I need to lean out. I have not done that yet. I'm kind of I'm wasting Rob Balkery's fuel here. I'm thinking about 1,000 feet per minute will be good. Let's go to the engine page. Again, we want to back it off 2,500 RPMs. You can run this thing right at the edge of the red at 27 if you want. But again, from a fuel efficiency standpoint, I like to go about 2,500. And I'm going to go ahead and just start to lean. Even though I'm in the climb, I'm going to start leaning here. I'll wait till I get to 8 to fully lean out. But there's no reason I can't start saving some money here with the price of gas. My nanny bot is working overtime tonight. Oh, did somebody get nannied out here? Somebody get mom botted out here? What did I miss? What did I miss? I must have missed it. Yeah, she could be a little bit sensitive. Oh, all right, heading to sleep. Thanks again for stopping by, Gustavo. Good luck with your training, and thank you again for coming by. Great to finally meet you, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Oh, just lots of holding messages. Okay, what did I? Oh, so Fixie, yeah, you've put a few in there. Thank you so much.
Speed 200 knots.
Thank you so much.
200 on the speed up to 2295.
Pilot Club 826, descend and maintain 4,000, speed 220.
Oh, didn't like Ori. Yeah, well, hey man, we don't like that negative talk, man.
826, I already told you that.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Sure did. Awesome. 826.
Here we go up to 8, and then we'll lean out, and then we'll be. You've had a few tonight. Okay. I think the nanny bot's mad that you laughed at your wife for burning her hands. Or that's what's going on.
1387 Jack. So I'm sorry, Charleston approach. Information: Echo is current. Expect ILS 15.
We had Echo more, and we would expect ILS 15. Thank you so much.
Rob's heading to bed early. Or heading to bed too early day tomorrow. Yes, you do have an early one, man. Keep me posted, buddy. Lots of pictures if you don't mind, and best of luck, dude. You got this, man.
2295, speed 180 knots now.
We're on the 180 up to 2295.
Up to 2295, if able, step
Rock Valkyrie getting ready for his cross the pond adventure.
Thanks.
Should be awesome.
Speed 200, 200.
Okay, let's lean it out here. Kind of get it close, and you push assist. That resets this.
180, we got it. Pilot 826. Thanks a lot.
And it helps you to know exactly how many degrees above and below, rich or lean, of peak you are. Right now I'm just leaning out a little bit at a time. You can see with the mixture lever. And
my apologies, the guy in front of you slowed. He's really slammed on the brakes. Turn left heading 070.
A little bit more leaning. A little bit more leaning. Am I still climbing? No.
No problem. 070.
I'm right down to 14 gallons an hour. That's awesome. And there we go. I just hit the lowest point I can. So now I'm gonna push the mixture lever forward. And we're shooting for between 50 and 75 degrees rich of peak. That's giving us again about a 16, a little over 16 gallons per hour fuel flow, which is pretty efficient. 68% power, and probably, hopefully, about 170. Airspeed is usually what I get, roughly. Yeah, there we go again. About 171. That includes a 37-degree headwind. So I will take that. What did I just do? Oh my gosh. I just clicked something I didn't mean to. Clicked on the OBS button. Took me off the CDI, or the GPS. Wow. Wow.
Delta 2295, left turn heading 300, 300.
So those of you that are regulars there, Tasha Rovaclay, Gustavo is his name, and he's a real world pilot. He's working on getting his commercial license. He lives in Argentina, and he stopped by for the first time tonight. That was way cool. Okay, top of climb. Time to go to Volanta. Let's check in. Let's see what's going on with all this Pilot Club madness. We are going just kind of right down in here. And
Pilot Club 826.
Yeah, it looks like most of the Pilot Club guys are just about in now. So things should kind of settle down just a little bit. Looks like Rayburn's out of there. Oh, he was just passing by. He was going Reagan down to Miami. He just waved at the madness on the way by. That's about all the action we have tonight on a Thursday, although there's some oceanic action here. If you are interested, that'd be kind of a cool Pacific crossing here, wouldn't it?
Delta 2295, 5 miles from Luther, across
some
Luther,
good,
above 4,000.
good Australian ATC for Friday morning. Or lunchtime, Friday lunchtime. But yeah, this is where we're going with our next flight. We're going to be, we were up here by Brisbane last time. We're going to kind of make our way up. I'm not sure exactly how far up we're going to get. Somewhere in this neck of the woods, and then we're going to talk for our next flight, International Melbourne. We're going to either hop over to Papua New Guinea, or we're going to hop over here into Indonesia somewhere and start making our way up. The goal is to just kind of explore this Indonesia, Philippines, Malaysia, Vietnam area for a little while. We've had some fun in Australia. You can kind of see where we've been in Australia. Did a little bit of stuff on the west coast, on the west coast. We actually did a little flight in between, but it didn't. For some reason, it's not showing up. Did some stuff down Tasmania. We've been out here in New Zealand. We've been up the Gold Coast. We've been in Papua New Guinea a little bit also. So really have enjoyed messing around. We'll definitely be back. Australia is just such a huge place that there's like you could. It's almost like the U.S. You could spend your lifetime down there. Figuring out where you're going.
You have a great evening.
1350902, Sirius 816. Good evening.
UPS 1387. I need you to step.
There we go. Jack Center. Hello again. Sirius 11816 at 8000. Satter's thinking he's going to be doing some low and slow in New Zealand this afternoon. Very nice, very nice.
Give me 1 second. I just got to write a quick note here.
Hacker Nerds got the chitty chitty bang bang. Oh, you guys. Yeah, Gemma Studio. That's Jeffrey Becker's and Gemma Studio. Holy cow.
A couple people checking in. November 11816, Jacksonville Center. Where are you coming out of?
Coming out of the party there at Charleston.
11816 Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain 8,000, and you can proceed on course.
8,000 on course, 816.
Delta 1604 leaving my
yeah, so if you don't know about Gemma Studio yet, you're about to find out the best thing since sliced bread. So not only has he created something awesome in this Chitty Chitty Bang Bang mobile, but he also has a flying canoe that you're going to want to get. He's made a Fokker tri-wing, and he actually has something, a payware ultralight called the Shadow, the CFM Shadow, and it's just really, it's just really incredible work. So go check it out. Brady, how are you? Good to see you, man. I have the Shadow. It's awesome. It's worth whatever he's asking for it. It's worth at least double that. It is really a neat aircraft. Holy cow! This is a busy freak.
Someone climbing at 10,000. Who was
the cantankerous engine too? Oh, nice. Yes.
Number 6577 Bravo, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flight level.
Yeah, Brady. 100% agree. 100% agree.
75, climbing to 14,000 feet.
Oh man. Whoa, making a turn.
577 Bravo.
Need to sit up straight.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2116, climbing to 10,000 out of Charleston via the SID. Delta 209, did you do a go run?
Yeah, I'm with you. Brady, I wasn't really that interested in ultralights. I'd seen a few, and you know, I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't, you know, not interested, but I'm just like, just was something I had not messed around with very much. But after having this shadow, I'm like, oh man, this is freaking cool.
2106, 10,000, climb management.
I can see why people get a kick out of it.
And right now, I got an event going on. If you need a mic check, please go to another air tac to get a mic check.
Ouch.
That was awesome.
Alright, Delta 2106, 10,000, climb management, Charleston. 2106, Jacksonville.
He's a good.
Maintain flight level 310.
He's a good dude.
Can we just step out for 2 minutes? Make it quick. Thank you.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. American 1685 with you at flight level.
Oh, I don't have my pitot heat on. What am I doing?
4180.
Okay, now we're good.
AFR clearances are going to be an hour and a half delay. Break American 1685,
Whoa.
Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival.
Holy cow. Hour and a half delay for an IFR clearance? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll give this guy credit. He has stuck it out, man. I aspire to be Jeffrey at 55. Yeah. It's like flying into O'Hare, no doubt. LNAV, VNAV kiddos want nothing to do with VFR and GA right now. Yeah, you're right, Josh.
American 1685. Number 325, Sierra Juliet, Charlie Juliet.
Oh, the beauty of a busy airspace like this and a little teensy tiny uncontrolled airspace that you can fly VFR, right, Josh? I should fly Slant Whiskey in here. Oh, they would love you. Fly Slant Whiskey and in a DC-3. Then they'll really love you. Torque Sim for the win. Oh, I didn't see that Sounder was asking about the Cirrus. Yep. Sounder, I understand that they do have a Hold My Beer Torque or Cirrus that's pretty good also. Like I was telling everybody earlier, I had that one actually downloaded and installed, and I was ready to start learning it. And then I won this one in a Boston virtual event, and so I never really did get into that Hold My Beer one. But from what I've heard, it's solid. Hey, Brown Code 84, GA's where it's at, man. Ah, Sounder bought the Integra version a few days ago. You're gonna love it, dude. You're gonna love it, man. It's just so much to it. So much to it. Oh. Payhan82. Hello, how do you make a list of airplanes visible in Volanta? Well, okay.
209, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left. The wind is 33011, runway 17 left, clear to land.
So, number one, you go to the map view. That will show you what airplanes are flying where. Speaking of that, I need to put this in real fast. Let me get my thing updated.
You asking for an IFR clearance?
KEZM. Let me get this in your Heart of Georgia. Add flight plan from FatSim. So that's the first thing. Go to make sure you're on map. And then at that point, you have like a couple different ways. Like what I was doing is I was looking at Charleston. So if you zoom in on the airport and you get into where you can actually see the ICAO code, a lot of times it'll have a red dot there. Click on that. And then here's where you can see who's online ATC wise, and then over here on the right hand side you can see the live traffic. So that'll let you know kind of who's flying where. Is that the question that you're kind of looking for? Brown's got that new Aerobas Diamond DA50. Yeah, how is that, man? I saw that flight sim dude. I saw Tommy flying that the other day. That looks pretty cool. I love Aerobas stuff. It's awesome. thing's tempting. Yeah, right. It is.
Hour 75, the wind is 290 at 6, runway 2.
Look at the weather clearing up for us, guys. Holy cow.
Cleared to land.
Holy cow, man, that'd be nice.
A long night.
Doing good, dude.
Jackson Center, Flux Jet 652 is descending for 270. Jet 652, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Hey, it's time for a little reminder,
runway 15 transition,
because we're getting
Charleston,
fairly
Alexander,
close
Gate
to our
2975.
last destination. If you would like to be entered in to a drawing for a $25 gift card at the end of this stream, type exclamation point gift. Golf, India, Foxtrot, Tango, exclamation point gift. That'll get you a ticket. I'm going to draw for 2 at the end of the stream here. Love to have your name entered in there. You can get an xplane.org store gift card if you want to. You can get an Amazon gift card if you want to. You can get St. Louis plumbing and heating gift card if you want to, like Shusey. Type what? Exclamation point. Let me just gift. I know it's kind of hard to see. Maybe I'll win. No, just kidding. If I win, I'll do it again. But yep, there you go, Shusey. You got it. You're in. So Acronerd says he likes that Coronado PA31. Is that the Cheyenne? Or is that the Navajo? That's the Navajo, isn't it? That rip came out. I did see that, actually. Exclamation point, Brant is my plumber.
Miami closed the shop. Radar services and frequency change approved. Money coming from a safe flight.
42
Again, it's my services, they're pretty valuable, but it's the mileage that's going to kill you. It's free plumbing for a year.
Squawking 4722. Good evening, Jacksonville Center.
That's pretty cool. I hope that that adds to that Navajo. I do like that Coronado Navajo is pretty cool.
Up to 840 Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 360.
Up to 360, Delta 8, 40.
All right. Let's see here. What we are coming up on. Our destination is about 46 miles. Is that right? Yeah, 100 or 46 minutes, about 104 miles. So yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We'll get on the ground. Promo code. Now that's the promo code. The Melvin is for the downwind sim binoculars. Ooh, that's in a bad spot. How about this? Let's do this. There you go. It's on my radar now, Acronerd says, after the Rotate MD-80 became one of the larger release failures recently. The 742 is high on the list for us, for stuff plus some many other things. Yeah, I think if you're going to get a long-haul plane right now, that the Felis is definitely a better choice than the Rotate, although I think the Rotate's actually closer than people are giving it credit for. The Queen is good. Downwind Sim's been flying the Queen quite a bit. Shusey said, just remember, Downwind Sim, that plumbers don't often do natural gas work. We don't need any more of that than we already have.
2106, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
Oh, I got to get ready for center.
Atlanta 13297. See ya. Thank you.
32907. That's probably going to be me also here. 13297. Get that ready to go. Brown Cat said, so I had not caught the issues of the Rotate MD-11. Yeah, I think they're down to, honestly, I think they're down to about 3 things on that MD-11. And then it's going to be pretty close. 3297. Love the event, man. We'll see you next time. Cirrus 816. All right, so we're there.
Center, good evening. Leafjet 1060,
back to COM 1. Am I in the Melvin's server? Atlanta Center, hello. Cirrus 11816 at 8000. Sounder said he's not bought it yet.
16 Atlanta Center, Roger. Augusta altimeter 2974.
74, thanks, Sirius 816. Sounders like me. He hasn't bought it yet. Going to wait a little bit, and I'm there too. So I'm still curious. I think they still have some fine tuning to do with the LNAV. I think they still have what was the other one? The speed. I think they kind of fixed the speed at altitude deal. It sounds like they fixed the nose wheel steering issue, but it's Josh. I don't think it's a lot of things, man. I think it's getting pretty close. You would know better than me though, because I know you have it and I don't. I'm totally going off of what I've seen from watching various streamers. Although what I will say is this: the first hotfix that they pushed out, it was one of those where it fixed a couple things and then it kind of made a couple things worse. So, but I don't know. It's close. It's close. If you want a proper caravan, get your wallet prepared. Really, is Thuranda getting ready to push theirs out, man? Pixie said the Challenger is a great plane. Did Sounder? Oh, you did buy that. Sounder bought that sucker. Yeah. I think it's a get what you pay for deal, though, right, Pixie? Sounds like. Browncoat's got that hot start TBM, but the price of the Challenger just puts you off. Yeah, it takes a while to. You just gotta save your pennies, right, man? Yeah, Sounder's watching some of those Puerto Rico dev streams. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
American 1073, say again.
I don't have
yeah.
in this here.
So Josh, that's.
So American 1073 would like to leave the frequency for 2 mics to check the weather in Charlotte.
That's what I'm kind of feeling bad as well, kind of for everybody involved, because first of all, I feel bad for the people that have waited so long. I know that people have been so excited to have that, me included. And then I feel bad for Rotate because I think they thought they had a more polished product than they did, and they, I'm not saying they pushed out something that was, too soon or whatever, but yeah, it's just been bad all the way around. And then, but I really think personally that a lot of the issues that initially were reported were not really issues with the planes. They were issues with the people flying the plane, and then everybody just dogpiled. It was just crazy. So I think the plane. I think the plane's actually pretty close, and I'm close to getting it myself. I need to set up a donations page link. Okay, I'm on that. And Josh is saying that the caravan, that Thuranda caravan, that's going to be an awesome plane, right? That's going to be an awesome plane. If it doesn't have curtains, Downwind Sim's not buying it. Yeah, 208 is absolutely awesome. It's going to be tough to beat the Downwind Sim mod Caravan 208. Is it the 208 Bravo that you worked on there, Ralph?
Localizer 90 Juliet. FedEx 147, traffic 3 to 4 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound 15,000 at the Delta 320 Neo. Atlanta Center, Delta 44,
208
Phil at flight level
EX. Alright, very cool, very cool. I can't wait to read this.
147, resume normal speed, by the way.
Can't wait to read this engine manual that Millhouse shared with me on this Continental Cirrus engine here. Golly. I really need to get out more.
Atlanta Center, American 1073 back with you.
American 1073, roger. Then at 11:25, clear direct Birmingham Airport.
Durande, yeah, Browncoat's asking about that. Yep, the Beaver is awesome. Now I didn't realize Browncoat. I didn't realize that they that Durande also helped. Did they do some work with those Just Flight arrows? I know that they got together and Nojo helped him with that the Duchess. Beaver's Josh's favorite plane to fly in the sim with the reality expansion pack. I'm too afraid to try the reality expansion pack there. Josh, I promise you, man, it's Sounder, may you link Nojo's chat? Absolutely, I love Durande Joe, man. Heck yeah. They do all the Just Flight porting to XP. I didn't realize that, Josh. That's cool. Like I said, I know that he had worked on the Just Flight guys with that Duchess, but I didn't realize that they were doing all that stuff. Okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you, Sounder. Appreciate that. I got that queued up and ready to watch. Oh, that's the Cessna stuff, the Caravan stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. That makes me drool just a little bit there, guys. So many aircraft, so little money.
With you, 6,500 for 10,000.
I think I somehow, guys, have been like I've accidentally vectored myself, direct to the field. Nobody's noticed yet, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. I'm off my track quite a bit.
Southwest 1599, Indy Center 119.55.
Thanks for subscribing.
Hey, Puff MTD. Gift description to Browncoat 84.
Sorry, 1599 over to Indy Center now.
Puff, you are awesome. You are awesome.
2477, kind of Indianapolis Center now 119.55. 119.55, Delta 24.
And you're getting the Shorty Caravan, as well as the Grand for. Oh, really? Oh man. Well, the plane that's going to compete with is the Kodiak, right? Because that's kind of the Kodiak was sort of in that class. It'd be interesting.
I was just verifying all that. 840, maintain level 360.
All right. That's okay. That's okay. Competition is good. 80 miles out. We probably need to do a little bit of a briefing here. Alright, let's hop over. We're currently now direct to field accidentally. We're kind of running parallel to our course, but we're just going to basically go direct to Eastman. So right now, what do we have here? Winds are 240 at 4, so it's a beautiful day. 10 statute miles clear. It's a Cav OK 29082. Awesome. So something kind of heading to the west. What do we have here? Oh, runway 20. It looks like straight in visual 20 is what we'll plan. And then I know the FBO is right here in the middle. This is an update, this is an org store scenery that I got. You guys will have to let me know what you think, but I am missing a scenery pack, so I'm going to get a little bit of an error when I fly close to it. Yep, so we're coming in. We'll hit 20 there.
Delta 2323, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 350, clear direct to Dutchy. Delta 2323, read back the instruction.
Can you say that one more time?
Delta 2323, clear direct Dutchy, maintain flight level 350.
Well, now Dollar's going to compete with the Grand Caravan. There's leaks. There's leaked pics on plane spotters of a stretched Kodiak. Really? Huh. Interesting. Does the Grand Caravan have curtains? Downwind Sim wants to know. That'd be a good animated emote there, wouldn't it? Downwind sim.
Sorry, Delta 23,
Some
24.
curtains
I don't have time tonight to say
closing.
turn left heading 150, maintain flight level 350.
Ooh, fuel imbalance.
Did you want me to say that back?
Yes, sir.
There's a 2323 turning left.
Supposedly called the Kodiak 200.
FedEx 147, amend your altitude, maintain flight
Nice.
level 270, that'll be your final.
Joe knows. Joseph knows the man.
FedEx 147.
Planet Center, good evening. United 189 Heavy, 1 to 14,000.
United 189, Atlanta Center, come and maintain flight level 350.
I said 350, United 189.
Delta 840, clear direct Chewy.
Direct Chewy, Delta 840.
Alright, just trying to pull up some information here for Eastman Airport, heart of Georgia. Heart of Georgia. Him and Dan are the madman in X-Plane with what they found is possible. I can't wait to see what they do in X-Plane 12. I mean, I can't imagine that the platform for them is just probably just going to go through the roof. Downwind Sim is remembering that, or reminding us that the curtain started with the beautiful Cessna 310. Oh, I love that 310. Let's go check our engine here. Let's make sure we're
2323, proceed direct
everything is monitored here. All is well.
2323, proceed to direct. I'll see.
Delta 2323, direct Delta.
Never did put the nav lights on there.
UCHY, Dutchy.
Roger, yes.
I guess I didn't realize this. This even gives you density altitude down here. That's so cool. This plane is just ridiculous. I've got so much to learn. I'm 50 hours into flying this plane. I feel like I've just started it and flew it for the second time. Did you see the video for the new ground service plug-in? The Aerosoft looks like it was recorded in X-Plane 12. Oh no! Yeah. I'm so looking forward to. I'm so looking forward to X-Plane 12. Can't decide if you want the P-51 or something else if you win the 25. Well, I hope that I hope I'm able to give you those options there, my friend. Again, if you just got here and you don't know what Acronerd is talking about, I'm doing a gift card giveaway at the end of the night. So if you don't already have a ticket, you can get your ticket by typing !gift. Hilo, not help, sorry. Hilo or something else.
Remember, 8 Charlie Papa, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Got a few guys in there. We're going to give 2 away, so you've got a good chance of winning. And as soon as I get down on the ground, get the airplane shut down, all that good stuff, we will do that. So you have time, get yourself a little something there.
Delta 2106, Atlanta approach control is closing down here, so will Atlanta change to advise.
Oh man, so they're out of here. Okay.
Intercom, bye.
Beer Slayer, hey, how are you? Hopefully, yeah, I'm with you. Hopefully, Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane keep trying to one-up each other. That would be the best of both worlds, wouldn't it? Best of both worlds.
Delta 1724, Atlanta approach is closing, so Atlanta Center change to advise.
Sounders sharing that SAM ground service is cool. Have not seen that yet. I'm going to check it out. I have a love-hate relationship with my SAM plugin right now, though. It can be really good, but it's caused me a few problems from time to time. Right now, though, it's working well.
Delta 5585 negative. Okay.
Sounds like Hannah Montana song, Best of Both Worlds. I am not familiar with that song. There, Mr. Downwind Simulations. Is that something that young Annie West used to watch back in the day?
Delta 2542, connect Washington Center 133.72.
Well, I tell you what, all in all, I think these guys did a pretty good job of getting all these Pilot Club knuckleheads in here. This little tiny airport, they're still rolling them in here. Look at that, holy moly! Yeah, that poor center controller, holy cow! I mean, you don't realize, but he's also controlling Jacksonville and Orlando.
Atlanta Center is closed. Frequency change approved. We'll see you next time.
I'll be back. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great night. Cirrus 816.
No problem. Delta 840, Atlanta approach closed. Frequency change approved.
I think they did a good job overall. So if you are a controller for either Atlanta or Jacksonville, my hat's off to you. You did well. And we've got Tuba Fight coming in here. Ben, how are you? I knew Ben would show up now that it's 3 in the morning his time. He's finally out of bed. He's not an early riser. Good to see you, Tuba Flight. Tuba Flight, type exclamation point gift. Do it. Don't think, just do it. Do it. Exclamation point gift. Thank you. You're in. You're in. Gift card giveaway at the end of the flight tonight. $25, man. To the local plumber of your choice, apparently, is what Downwind Sims is suggesting. But you could, if you win, you don't want it to be plumbing related. You know, we could do something different. Everybody has like a Home Depot or something, right? There you go, Browncoat. You're in, man. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else? Even if you've just come here for the very first time, exclamation point gift. I'm closing in on that elusive 1,000 followers. And when I get to that point, I'm gonna commit to a full-on every month giveaway. We've been able to do it just about every month anyway. Just again, your generosity is what fuels these giveaways. But we crest that 1,000 mark. First of all, it's going to take me a second because it's going to blow my mind that there's that many people following the channel. But we'll get something more formally organized and do some right proper giveaways. For now, it just kind of comes up when I have a little bit of time here and there. I'm on spring break, if you didn't hear, so it was a perfect time to do a giveaway. Brian Kabisky's got his ticket. Very cool, very cool. You got a chance. There's 2 tonight. Giving away 2. So you should have a good chance there. You hit 30 last night. Yeah, man. There you go. There you go. After 50. That's right. Everybody go to, right now, if you haven't already, go to Sounder AU. Let's pull up his channel and give him a follow. Give him a follow. Boom. I'm in, man. You're 31 now, Sounder. And I'm sorry. I wish I realized you had your channel up and running. I would have been promoting you later on. But yeah, go give Sounder AU a follow. We've got a lot of streamers here, honestly. Downwind Sim streams, Tuba Flight streams. Go give those guys a follow. Good Fixins, I know, put some stuff on stream from time to time. Who else? Who else has streams here? I can only scroll back so far. Yeah, okay, just got it started this week. Okay, good deal. Yeah, it won't take you long. Fixie, you never streamed? It's just your ATC. I thought you were a streamer. Never mind. Don't go follow Good Fixins because he doesn't have a stream. But you'll see him online at Columbus a lot of times in the ZID area. So go fly patterns. He loves pattern work. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. I've seen you on various Discord streams. Yeah. Panagon's dusting his cobwebs off the fly-by-wire 320 Since your ortho issue, yeah, maybe that's a sign. Time to move over to Fussy Pants for a little while. Shoesy's on. Shoesy's in there. All right, I'm gonna have to do this myself now, aren't I? So we are 50 miles from Heart O, Georgia. And I'm going to go back. I know I just briefed this, but Goldfish Brain. Field elevation is 3,000 feet, so I need to be down about 1,500 feet. So what am I losing? 6,000. I need about 20-ish miles. A little bit more than that. 30 miles out. I'll start my descent. I'll probably start my descent about 10 miles here. I'm still looking for disc 1. I still love that. It's one of my favorite installation stories of all times. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, if only he was that lucky. Them's my shoes. Flight Sim 9. Floppy disk 1. We're in and out of the clouds. I wonder what we're going to get. It's supposed to be pretty dang nice here at the arrival field. Wonder, do I have anything I can set? Oops, no arrivals. Approach, do I have anything I can set for runway 20 just as a backup? An RNAV, we're gonna bring it in. We're gonna bring it in visually. There it is. So we are, I'm going to go ahead and go to heading mode, and we're going to start the descent. What the hey? Let's dial in. Let's go down to 1,500. Excuse me for coughing in your ear there. 1,500, and we'll go ahead and let's do an indicated airspeed descent this time. So put it in IAS mode, and let's just pull the power back a little bit here, and let's just see if we can't get ourselves about 1,000 foot per minute descent. Now that I'm out of tea, I'm getting dry throat here. Where's the any key? I love Homer. All right, now we go. Beautiful sunset. Georgia sunset here. And yeah, so let's go. We're in heading mode now. We can spin the course knob. Let's go OBS here. Let's get this lined up with a 210. Sorry, 201 is the official course there. Do I need OBS? Can I go? Yeah, I don't want it to. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. So 201. There's the runway alignment. So we're sort of on a little bit of a 45 to the base. The airport is airport information for runway 21 is, or 20, sorry, is a left-hand traffic pattern. So I think what we'll try to do is just jump in a left-hand base, runway 20. Yeah, I think that'll work. You guys have been very patient, so I won't fly that extra pattern there. Down short base wind, down short base final wind. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Josh. Is the insane BL flights my favorite approach in the insane Bush League flights? Yes, we do a fair amount of those type there, Josh. Yes, we do. Bush League event number 30 coming up. That's just crazy. That just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Man, oh man. All right, we've got everything. I think looks good. I think we've actually finally balanced our fuel out a little bit here. We're not totally imbalanced, but at least we're not getting the warning anymore. We sort of screwed that up on the on the cruise. We left it a little too long. Now this is what we were talking about on descent. What I had heard and read was that you wanted to lean it or enrich it to keep the temperatures cool, but I was told by Kay Smith that you don't want to make it too cool, or that's not good for these engines. So I'm just gonna, until I can further research, and I have that really good resource there that Real Millhouse shared with me, I'm going to just kind of keep it right in the middle, because my cheese has been shifted, and I'm about to learn something new about this airplane, which is cool. We're getting some of those nice night lighting effects here from X-Plane, although I think X-Plane 12 is going to blow the night lighting out of the water. Remember when this X-Plane 11 was first released, it was marketed as the sim for night lighting. Like that was its thing, that was its claim to fame. Oh, how far we've come. Alright, we are getting there, folks. Probably need to make a radio call. About 30 miles out. Could make one here. Heart of Georgia traffic, Cirrus 11816, descending 5,500 inbound runway 20. Heart of Georgia traffic. It would be a stretch to beat Flight Sim 2020 for its graphics, but you're all in for X-Plane 12. Or yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I think I've said it before. I think that there are some spots though that X-Plane could sort of regain the upper hand. One of them would be in the weather rendering, and like if you could see that thunderstorm, 50 miles in the distance, see that big sheet of rain coming down or whatever, where you've got to divert one way or another. Downwind Sim and I have talked about that a lot. Like that's one thing that they could do that Microsoft Flight Sim right now is struggling with a little bit. Seasons are still. I know you can get snow in Microsoft Flight Sim, but like it's not quite there because it covers up the runways, and it doesn't just cover things that it should cover. It covers everything. So little things like that could tilt the scales back in their direction. It looks like they've kind of figured out how to make trees look better, which I think is going to be awesome. I'm wondering about the ground textures. That's really where Microsoft Flight Sim shines. Man, the grass and weeds and stuff that they have, it's just a phenomenal platform to fly on. Josh is saying that seasons have vastly improved, and vastly improved weather is coming to X-Plane. That'd be awesome. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, I think there's some things out there that, again, like somebody mentioned this earlier. Hey, let's keep having the Sims one up each other, and then the next update for Microsoft Flight Sim is going to just be that much better. Where Microsoft Flight Sim just has a lot of ground to make up is in their aircraft. Yep, I want both Sims to do well. Yeah, me too. Me too. Competition benefits us. That's right. It's not good for our wallets. It's not good for our bank accounts, though. All right, we're on our way down, getting close. You're just about running out of chances to get a gift card. When the wheels touch the ground, I think that's going to be about time to close down the giveaway. So make sure, if you just got here, if you've been hanging out, you got caught in a commercial or something, type !gift, GIFT, and get your name put in. I'm going to be drawing here in about 26.9 miles. Or you can't type tonight. It's because your wife probably smacked you, and you're having trouble. You can't see straight. Or he's got his gift card entry. Yep. $25 gift card. My way of saying thank you so much for channel support. It's been incredible. You're used to being spacked, so you're kind of like me. we married sisters, apparently. And I didn't mean to plan this way, but we're going to have a nice sunset approach. I bumped the time slider back before I took off today from Fayetteville, and I'm like, that looks about right. Comes with the territory. I've never really grown up. Yeah, people say that they can't believe when I tell them my age. I'm like, yeah, just because I'm just really immature. All right. Well, it's been a really fun night. It was chaos there at Charleston, but a goofy part of me just likes that VATSIM chaos. And on a Thursday night, nonetheless. I mean, you'd have thought that was Friday or Saturday based on the amount of traffic, and that's pretty cool. Ori, that's great advice, man. Live it to the fullest. That's exactly what my wife said when we were coming home last night from our visit. So, just that's a lesson I've learned from my friend who's making this transition. So it's 100% true. We have some airport lights here, I think, in the distance, you guys. I've got a couple of blips on my radar screen. I wonder if they're heading in the same place I'm going. Alright, I tell you what. Autopilot has been really good for me today, but I would like to fly this plane a little bit, if you guys don't mind. We're going to kill the AP. We're just going to enjoy flying a really fun plane. This is a super smooth plane to hand fly. I probably should have been hand flying it more today, but It's yep, just an enjoyable aircraft. Let's see if I can get my track IR ready to go. Alright, now we're all gonna die. Ye of little faith. Original Dark Wind. Texas Flyboy, what's going on? No, the other traffic is going to Jacksonville and Atlanta. Alright. Sounds good. Texas Flyboy, are you involved in the air traffic at all, or are you just kind of watching via VATSPY or something like that? Welcome, first of all. Hope your Thursday is going good. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to kind of come to the right a little bit here. Vector myself for final. Because if you're part of the ATC that was involved in this evening, I just want to say great job. Appreciate everything that you did. If you're connected with your buddies on, let them know that it was a fun night. At the moment, just keeping an eye on VATSPY not fine tonight. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, welcome. Welcome. Great to have you. Just about on the ground here at Eastman. So I'm trying to think if I've been, I don't even know honestly if I've been to Savannah yet. So I maybe have hit 2 new airports today, which is cool. Puff MTD, the new emotes, man. That's for you, brother. You are training to be a VAT sim controller, but not quite ready yet. Oh, that's awesome. So valuable, so important, and yeah, takes a lot. It's a big commitment, but it is really an awesome thing to be able to do. Awesome service to be able to provide. Puff, no, thank you. I truly mean it, man. I truly mean it. I think controlling is an itch that I might scratch at some point in time, but I just right now, between what I'm doing full-time job-wise, it's kind of tough. Wait a second, what? Complete Freedom? Whoa, you been in here lurking. Complete Freedom, great to see you. Thanks for the gift description to Texas Flyboy. Great to see you, my friend. How's instrument training going? Everybody go over there. Texas, or Complete Freedom has a fantastic YouTube channel as well as a Twitch channel. Please go check him out. Give him a follow. Give him a subscribe over there on YouTube. Super great dude, informative guy. Yeah, that's 2 of my favorite real-world pilot/streamers have checked in tonight. Complete Freedom and Dave Randon. Great to see both of you guys. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the flight director, and we're just bringing it home here. End of the night, I think, and Complete Freedom. You can tell me if I'm wrong. And I'll never say it again, but I can't imagine that there's much in life that's more amazing than coming in after a 4-hour flight and having a sunset arrival on a Cav-OK evening, flying a visual approach into the final field of the night. That's got to just be like if you're just up here by yourself in your airplane. That's got to be one of the most amazing things that a person can experience. Instrument training is going well, just a little slow right now. All right, hey, you're going that way. That's what's important, man. That's what's important. Complete Freedom put a video out a little while ago on YouTube. It was his cross country, man. It was really awesome. Yeah, loving those sunset flights. Yeah. Probably the closest thing that I can compare it to myself is when I'm out fishing and it gets like this, and I've fished all day long, and suddenly you realize how quiet it is and how like you're the only one out there, and you just like you can just hear everything, and it's getting cool, and you're just like the water is flowing, and I mean, and you just realize you're just out there by yourself, nobody around for miles and miles. It's pretty awesome. Heart of Georgia traffic, Cirrus 816 on the left, base runway 20, Heart of Georgia traffic. Alright, that is our airfield. Pretty sure. We're going to hold here at about 1,500. What area of the state? What area of the states am I in, Sounder? I'm in Wyoming. Just right there in the Rocky Mountains. Squeezed right in between Montana and Colorado. Alright, we're going to go mixture full forward. Trim wheel, trim wheel. This thing is so responsive to the trim wheel. This is the most responsive plane I have to the Bravo trim wheel. It's just awesome. Just so silky smooth. It's 120. I put the first notch of flaps in. Coming on down, we're going to try to approach at 90, and ref speed is 77. Kind of a long base for this plane, but you know, or a long final for this plane, but that's okay. Kind of a lazy final here. Lazy J to final. There's 90. Up. Eastman traffic, Cirrus 816 on the final, runway 20, Eastman. On the final-ish. I thought I was a little bit closer than I was. Yeah. I am low according to the Pappies there, so we'll just kind of hold it right here for a little bit. We're quite a ways out yet, I think. Probably, what, 3 miles out still. There's a white, that, or at least medium. What does Conti call it? Medium rare. We want the dating game, Pappies. We want 2 and 2. It's a left-hand turnout if we are successful. If we're unsuccessful in this approach, we're just going to stay right in the left-hand traffic pattern. It's a nice long 6,000 foot runway here, so we should be okay. Beautiful, beautiful night. Man, that storm rolled through and it was something. But isn't it amazing after the storm passed just how calm and awesome it can be? Hey, we had northern lights here last night, by the way, all the way down here in Wyoming. We never get them down here this far. Northern Wyoming sometimes gets them, but we had northern lights all the way down here. I missed them. A little bit high, pulling the speed back a little bit, or the throttle back a little bit. Trimming for 90, kind of bringing it back a little bit. Again, we're looking for 77. Check. Alright, landing lights. Fuel's on the fullest tank. Mixture full forward. Landing gear is fixed. Yeah, we're wandering a little bit here to the left. What's going on there? A little bit high, but I can live with that. Slight crosswind, 5-knot crosswind, just pushing us a little bit here, guys. Try to get that right wingtip down again before we touch down if we can. Just had practice with that over in Charlotte, or Charleston, I should say. Hold it off. Down we go. A little bit left to center, but honestly not too bad.
Good job.
Thank you. Two acceptable landings, I think, in this bird. Love the brake sounds on this thing. Let's clean those flaps up. And yeah, that's gonna just about do it for us here tonight. Just all we have left to do is the drawing. We'll probably maybe watch a replay. It might be too dark to watch the replay, honestly. And a little bit of a stutter there. We're just gonna go straight in and figure out where we're at here. The FBO is in the middle of the field here, so if I can, it's right down there. Yeah, I think it's right down here, guys. Well, it's a little too dark even to show you this this scenery here. It's a freeware from the org store. If you just do a search for Heart of Georgia scenery for X-Plane, you'll see the one I have. And I didn't get the scenery error. I have a library that's missing, and I wasn't able to find it. But it's got some custom buildings here. It's got a forest of grass, but this little building in here is a custom building. Maybe the taxi lights will show you. It's got some signage on it and stuff. Yeah, so you can kind of see it right there. Kind of, sort of. It's got that cool compass thing there on the ramp. Pretty nice little freeware scenery. We'll just pull it in here. I think that will work. Set the brakes. Let's go ahead and turn off all of our switches here and avionics. Alternator as well. Pull the mixture back to cut off. Got to shut all this stuff off. This is one of those continual state aircraft, so if you don't shut it off correctly, it'll like run the battery down and all that good stuff. And I'm going to go ahead while I'm here, put the chocks on, put the pitot inlet cover, and yeah, anything in maintenance that I need to worry about? Nope, maybe need a little bit of oil here. We'll go ahead and refill that oil. And oh man, I got my 50-hour inspection coming up here. Just 10 more hours. And then I got the 100-hour. I got an annual coming up. That's awesome. I have no idea what that means, but it's coming. It's coming. All right, let me hop out here. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's not going to be a very good outro shot there. Ori Dark One's out of here. All right. Thanks again for stopping by. If you win, I will let you know, my friend. I will let you know. Anybody else still need to get a ticket for the raffle. It's your last chance! Exclamation point gift, and you can get yourself in there. Them's my shoes. Thank you very much. Texas Flyboy has been a lifelong dream. Close at hand flight sim has kicked me in the tail to make a better effort to finish. Oh yeah, heck yeah, man. Ori Darkwind, a pro at work. I don't know about that, but there we go. Complete Freedom got his gift there. Got his ticket. All right, I'm going to shut it down here. I'm going to close this giveaway. Sounder, you are in. Yes, you are in. I got you in. So, all right, I'm going to close it. And this is here. Can you guys see that? I'm going to just let you know. We're going to close this. I'm going to let Streamlabs Chatbot pick the winner here. So here's who we have in it right now. Complete Freedom was the last guy. Real Millhouse was the first. I'm going to give away 2. So let's go ahead. Yeah, Wild Dogs or Will Dog 6 with the drum roll, and let's see how well this works. If this doesn't work, I'm going to put all you guys in the random name generator, and we'll do it that way. I've never done it this way, but apparently it works. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, click, and the winner is Steve PHL. You have the first ticket, and Steve, if you're not still here, I will find you. I have a particular set of skills. So that's the first one. Steve PHL is an instant winner, and then we are giving 1 more away. And again, all of this is made possible by your donations. So happy to give some of it back to you as much as I can. Here we go. Winner number 2, going once, going twice, and click. It is Complete Freedom. Oh man, he got it right the last time. So right the last minute. So Steve and Complete Freedom, you guys are the winner chicken dinners. I'll get with both of you, get the information that I need from you, and I'll make sure you get those gift cards right away. So thank you everybody for playing. It was an amazing turnout tonight. A great crowd. I've got so many people to say thank you to. Let me zoom out and get a little bit of. I don't know if I'm going to do any better here. Get some lights or something. Feel bad that we don't have much to show here in the outro shot, but let's do this.
Thanks for watching my
this. Let me just start again by saying thank you to Complete Freedom for the gift description. Puff MTD, so many gift subs tonight. Make sure again, you guys, if you're here, shoot Puff a message. Tell him thanks. It's Brown Code 84. Them's my shoes. Dave Rendon. Cave Dweller, we had Sask Wayne, JD's Fan Club, Clockmaster PC, EWL 124, Paparazzi, Frankie Bick, Indigo 423, Ben CNU, The Real Millhouse, and K Smith PE, all a beneficiary there of Puff MTD's gift descriptions. Thank you so much. And then we also had a few other gift descriptions there. We had Panagon, gift descripting, Kev Sim Corner, Nick 70, Defozzle, Bloody Vampire, and Deadhead Crew. Thank you so much, Rob, for those gift descriptions as well. And then Rob Valkyrie, speaking of Rock Valkyrie, who's right now tucked in bed, snug as a bug, getting ready for Cross the Pond. He tossed a gift description out to our new friend from Argentina there, Tosh Aravaclay. Gustavo is his name. We had a bunch of new friends as well that came by and clicked the follow button. Texas Flyboy, K Smith PE, Gustavo, we just talked about him. We also had let's see, that Flight Sim dude came in with an awesome raid, and then Puff MTD 5,000 cheer bits, Ori Darkwind 500 cheer bits, and we had Pligger Rick 1 had 500 cheer bits as well. Thank you so much, you guys. Your support of the stream is just incredible. And again, so thankful to just be able to hang out with you guys and spend an evening. And I really appreciate you also taking time to do the same thing with me. Time is valuable, time is precious. It goes without saying that if you're willing to spend a little bit of that with me, it's a real blessing. So everybody else in the chat here as well, I'm probably going to miss a few people. Pentagon, Downwind Sim. We had Josh Acronerd was here pretty much the whole time. Sounder AU was here. Will Dog 6. Let's see who else came by. Ori was here as well. His wife let him hang out with us tonight. That was really nice, Mrs. Darkwind. And of course, Puff MTV, Texas Flyboy. I'm just about out of where I can scroll. Steve PHL was here. The usual cast of characters. Shoozy, Tuba Flight, all you guys. I'm gonna miss. Beer Slayer was here as well. I'm gonna miss a few because I can't scroll up any farther. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure flying with you. And we'll get something set up again for next month, guys. We'll do it again. I'm going to be flying tomorrow though with the Virtual USA Flying Club, like I mentioned, and then Saturday International Melbourne. I'm back in Australia. Both of those streams are right about 2300 to midnight Zulu, kind of the same time. So I hope you can swing by and fly along with me, man. It's more fun when we're all in it together. So let's do this. Let's go to. We have. I'm trying to find somebody with either GA or vintage airliners right now. We've got. Got MD-11s all over the place. It looks like it's going to be back over to our friend Let's go. Have we went and harassed Canadian Captain Mustache for a while? Let's go over to CCM and hang out with him a little bit. Go toss an emote or two his way. He's doing some stuff, I think, it looks like he's doing some stuff in with the Huey there in DCS World. He makes flying that helicopter look seriously easy, and it's not. Sounder, you're welcome, man. Best of luck building your channel. Texas Flyboy, have a great night. Acronerd, yeah, get yourself to bed, dude. Get that across the pond stuff ready to go, and best of luck. Please keep sharing those pictures. I'm curious. I want to know how it goes for you, and we'll see you back in the States with a bottle of bubbly when you're done. All right, we're heading over to CCM. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your Thursday. TGIF. See you next time. God bless.
Rifle.